We'll even pick up KP from Philadelphia.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Today,
Hello.
yeah, thank you, Crispy. Today we'll be playing a simple game, but a quite enjoyable one. Now, let everybody introduce themselves first. First, Ava. Damn it! He's gone! No!
Joel!
No. We'll just skip her for now. Daylor. She got...
Hey guys, I am a level 9 druid high elf.
I was going for more appearance.
Haven't we done this all before?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
But it's been like a few weeks.
Okay.
True.
I've had to do this since session 1. Okay? You guys have to do it now.
Okay, I have a mantle of spell resistance. I don't know if that's a cloak or something.
It is a
But
cloak.
I'm pretty heavily covered in a dark cloak that's kind of hiding most of my appearance. I have black hair, blue eyes.
There we go. Okay, let's skip to Keone so the rest can have a good example.
I mean, I was next on the list anyway.
I know. True.
Yeah.
That's not skipping when I'm next.
Well, we're skipping me.
I mean, let's be
Are
honest.
you even a character?
He's gonna describe every NPC in pure detail for the next 2 hours.
Don't make me.
But I was just gonna say, yeah, if you don't know what Keone looks like by now, then you have started on the wrong episode, my guy. This is a chaotic episode to start on.
Mm-hmm. But yes. Then we have me, Disturbed Engineer, the man who wants to be killed by everyone and who has to kill everybody. Next.
So you're a murderous simp.
Huh, I never really thought of it that way. Anyways, Crispy!
Hello. No, so hi. I am playing Crispy the Cobalt Artificer, a small, scrawny, lizard-like man who's very gentle and very caring and very cowardly, but very smart in his own way. Hey.
Yes. Then we have a 2-for-1 deal. Sleeve and his owlbear, who has yet to have an official name.
But he has a top
You know, I
hat.
never realized that. He does have a top hat and a monocle now, so...
Wait, doesn't he have a suit, too?
Yeah.
Does he have it? Did you guys get him?
He has a cape.
We got him a suit! I forgot!
Name the owlbear.
Mr. Who?
Greg.
Okay, Mr. Greg.
No, just Greg. No Mr.
Greg! I want a Greg's now.
Mr. Greg is his father.
The fear is
Whoa.
very confident.
I can see.
And
You can't put me on the spot like that.
Yes, I can, and I will.
That's a job.
Now, what is Sleeve's appearance?
Basically picture bird person from Rick and Morty, but with a bow and arrow.
Wubba lubba dub dub, am I right, gamers?
That's what he looks like?
I mean, basically.
I was picturing like the most noble looking ass bird, and now the whole image is
Yes. Now, returning to form. Everyone, you're back in the white void, where you see the staircase and the Xenofinx, who has just watched you kill a werebear and the beholder. She looks upon the giant crystal, who is still in a bunch of little pieces, but is moving around, making noises of sparks and light, and you can hear in the cave, well, just simple cave noises as drippings of water and some rats running around. Then the Xenofinx looks at you, Keone, and says, Well, that was certainly a show.
We aim to please?
And you have done as such.
Crispy did it. Give Crispy reward.
Make
Crispy
a
through skunk.
make a
Can I help?
make a persuasion check with advantage. Also, Ava, describe what your character looks like in 3 seconds.
Oh, dope. High elf, medium brown hair, built like a swimmer's body.
Got it.
That was brilliant.
Thank you for that. Now, roll that check.
Yeah.
What?
Hang on. What was it? Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion with
Oh, okay.
advantage.
Okay. I do this. 19.
And then roll again to see if you get a nat 20.
I got 6. So 19.
You watch as the
Give
Genosphinx
Crispy reward.
looks at you for a moment. And
Yes.
and the gears turn in its head as its giant lion-like paw comes out, and you watch as a small bag lands right in front of you. It's about as tall. It seems to be holding something very rectangular that is about the size of Keone's leg.
What?
Oh. Oh, severed leg. Yay.
Why my leg specifically?
I need extreme measurements. Do you open it up?
I open bag. Yes.
It seems to be a case. As you open it, it has a bunch of little tools and knickknacks in it.
Oh.
Add gunsmith kit to your equipment.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. So hold on, let me make sure I get the right one for you. Oh, that happens. Let's see here.
You've given Crispy a bunch of spare parts.
You're gonna need it in the future. Don't. I can take it back if you don't want it.
No, it's mine now. No
That is-
backsies.
No takesy backsies.
Yes.
Now, about that portal.
Hang on, Crispy needs to figure out how D&D Beyond works again.
Oh no.
You can go to
I
your
could just
inventory.
cast it.
If you go to your
Equipment.
yeah.
Okay, got.
Here you go.
Yay.
Anyway, the Genosphinx says, "Well, if I may be honest, if you do make the portal, just be wary that not every. If you use it, you might not be sent to the destination you want. Anything can happen, from bad luck or some magical interference. Just be sure to send the carriages back, just so you're not left totally stranded." As the Genosphinx looks over and sees you still have Melina, the dragon lady, and Cardin with you. Just be sure that everyone knows the risks.
I mean, it's down to everyone else, but either way works for me.
Time for the most difficult part of any session, the group RP vote/debate.
Well, we are on kind of a time crunch, so
And teleportation circle can be instantaneous.
But we could get lost.
I've been lost my whole life.
Mm.
I'm now realizing how depressing that is.
I mean, I'm sure we could find our way eventually.
But then would we lose more time if we got lost by like a lot?
Well, we have so many different places to go. At least this way will bring us closer to some place.
True, we're gonna end up somewhere where we have to kill someone. So
Yeah, either way, it's gonna work out. We'll be closer to someone.
that's true. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
try
it's-
Portal.
As long as we don't end up in face to face with the Raven Queen, we'll be fine.
Take that back. You just jinxed it.
Why would you do
What
that?
That's what I do.
Knock on
So,
wood, and I knock on Daylor's head.
Has anyone got some chalk?
mm,
That.
the silence echoes throughout the room.
It's okay. I'll try and draw with ice. And she just starts kind of running around in a circle, drawing the runes into the floor with some ice.
I've got a torch. You can make like graph. You know what I mean? Like ash.
Mm.
That could work.
Ice and fire.
You're right.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Let's try that.
As you both work together, making a portal of ash and frost, you watch as it miraculously works. Somehow. Are you each...
Someone want to get the others?
The others are in the room with you.
Oh.
Let's see here. So you are going to... the hold of Unser Weg, or the Iron Keep.
So not the Raven Queen. Yes.
It's the Stonewall
See, I didn't jinx
territories.
it.
So, once everyone is ready, you stand on the portal, and then Keone will have to roll 2d100.
Huh?
Yeah, that's how portal works.
Fuck. That was almost so satisfying. I don't know why. Probably because the 3 and the 7, and it would have been 100. So, you know what? I'm gonna stop.
Okay, so everyone stood on the portal, and as an explosion of chill winds and just a dark cloud of ash up, everyone spends a moment coughing as they do not see where they have ended up, but they do hear something strange. The distinct sound of pickaxes on stone and many, like, this must be hundreds. You hear steel being hit with steel, wooden clanks being hoisted. You hear heavy construction. As the dust settles, you are on a balcony. And as you look,
I did really well over it.
and as you look down, you see hundreds, if not thousands, of skeletons working on this giant, monstrous machine. You see the face looks like that of a devil. A giant mouth agape where you see fire spewing forth. It's strange. It looks like it's built in the image of a dragon.
Oh.
As you look down, you hear talk behind you. As your ears get used to the clattering, you hear, well, a familiar voice and an unfamiliar one.
Oh no.
As you turn back and see the Haloon. The Mind Flayer Lich. And beside him is a fat green devil. I'll put both in... I'll put it in NPC art. The engine you see being built and the new devil, as both look upon you, one with a wide grin, the other, its decayed face looks over you almost analyzing the situation. As the green one lets out a hearty laugh. I see the engine isn't the only thing ahead of schedule.
Crispy thinks you fucked up.
I'm not dead!
You may be soon.
No, the thing is, something bad will happen if I die because he has a voodoo doll of me because they sold me in an auction to him.
To
Hey,
which
I'm
one?
I'm streaming.
To
right now,
which
what's up?
one?
She just
Not yet.
very awkwardly and nervously points at the
Hello.
mind flare vampire guy.
Oh,
That guy!
As you look, as they both look at you, you watch as the mind flayer lich breaks the silence after Crispy breaks it again. Well, might as well continue forth. And you watch as it, along with the green devil, stride up to the balcony as well. And you watch as its hand lifts out, and all the skeletons stop. You watch as he flicks his hand up, and you watch as all the skeletons start, instead of banging and making sure the thing is being built together, they're instead all going to these giant chains, about 4 of them. And you hear as the chains start to lift up the very top of the engine, and you see inside of it translucent and beating a giant heart, and you see it is although the flames produced come from within, around the heart is completely and utterly frozen.
Oh no.
You watch as it turns to you and says, well, we only need one more thing. We already have the doll. We just need a soul.
Why?
You can't... You see, the doll gives it the energy to move forward. An energy of a god. Or one too soon to be at the very least. The engine itself provides armor and a way for it to consume souls. Now we just need the motivation. We can't have anyone who has grown up yet, though. They'd be able to fight whatever little bit, reducing the efficiency of this giant yet beautiful masterpiece I have crafted. So we need something a little bit more primal, something that hasn't even seen the light yet. Luckily, you will provide that. Or, already have in a certain way.
If I did, I didn't know. What? Huh? Huh? What?
About how far away is he from us?
What?
How far away is that guy from us?
Oh, he's about
They're
like
talking?
he's about like 10, maybe a little less.
Interesting.
You watch as he looks to you, County, then he kind of says, in more of a sarcastic tone, "Oh, come on. You know what we're talking about. You cannot be that daft."
Sorry, no, I already sold my soul for a bit of bread a few months ago.
Oh, not your soul. Yet it is in your body, after all.
Huh?
What?
It's a baby.
Oh.
Baby.
Excuse me for one moment. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna kill him!
Hey, DM,
Yes.
while he's monologuing, can I try and subtly take out a crossbow and shoot him?
Make a stealth check to see if he notices.
So
Oh, I'm gonna
I try and get surprise round on him.
Yeah.
Dead man.
Dead man.
Where's the rolling?
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. Come again?
Ooh, that's great. That's a 12.
Ooh, it's a 12.
Yeah.
What's the
Hardcore
12?
You watch it as you take out the crossbow, you notice that his eyes are directly set on your hand as he says, "I'm not here to hurt any of you. That'd be counterintuitive to my goal. Just
What?
let me ask. Did you really think that a portal such as yours would go undetected? Though did have to rely on some pretty bad luck, of course, but luck seems to be on my side. Just...
What do you mean there's another soul inside of me?
Maybe not yet, but one day there might
You watch as Carden Carden's gears have finally turned, and he says, "Oh shit."
What? Carden?
So...
Carden?
You watch as he takes a deep breath and says, "So you ever heard of the birds and the bees?"
I'm disturbed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out where you live.
He,
You are dead, man.
he simply looks back and says, "Yeah, this is going to be..." You watch as the Mind Flayer Lich breaks through again and says, "Oh, you won't have to worry about that. Just stand still."
Nope. 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 No,
him.
no,
Shoot
no,
him.
no, no.
Everyone
no.
roll-
You know what? I have one final response to you, Mr. Vampire Lich Mind Flare person. You? Would you
Yes?
like to know what their response is?
No?
No? Too bad. I'm gonna give it to you. You can kindly go fuck yourself.
Ah. Roll initiative.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm willing to fuck. I hate you.
Yes!
You really just hit me with a pregnancy/abortion trope? Really?
Yes. Lots of it.
Fucking hell, man.
Lots of tropes today. Lots of tropes.
I'm gonna kill you. That one.
Not if initiative does it first.
Oh my god, you really just hit me with that trope.
Yeah.
23 is me, 15 is Owlbear.
23 is
Oh my
you?
god.
Oh my god. What's this one called?
You really just hit me with that.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look up high CR. What? I swear I just had it here. Where's my high CR devil, man? Where's my high CR devil, man?
I'm calling a therapist.
Would it be the first one? Let's see here. Is it demonic? It has to be demonic. No, it's fiend. It's a fiend. That's what I remember. It has to be this one, right? No, it's not that one, surprisingly enough. Oh, it doesn't make sense. That would have been too much for the party. It does look like it. No.
I can't even tell which trope is worse right now.
So many tropes, so little time. You know what? I'll use this one. This one looks fun.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
He's choosing
He is
stats.
just hit. He's just fucking. Oh my god. I can't tell which is worse, the pregnancy trope or the abortion trope. I hate both of them.
With a passion.
I hate you.
Yays.
Or is this meant to be a miscarriage trope?
No.
No? Okay, that's good at least. I still hate you.
I remember they did that in a football movie. That was a stupid way to do that. But anyways, back to the game. Let me just...
Whoever kills this thing, I'll buy you a castle.
see.
Is that Keone or Faye talking?
Both.
Both.
Interesting.
So let's-
Which one are we aiming for? The Mind Flare first?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Did you
Here
post
you
an
go.
owlbear yet?
Just now. Now I need to gather up everybody's rolls.
I hate you so much right now.
It was going to different. Oh, that's okay. So, wow, that's some good rolls.
Huh? What?
I'm looking at all of your initiative rolls. Wow, y'all.
Oh,
did
wait.
well.
Crispy hasn't rolled. Hang on.
Crispy, I cannot believe you. I
Crispy was trying to figure out this weird collection of junk the dragon thing gave him.
I'm gonna kill you just that.
Oh, Crispy rolled bad.
yeah,
Don't worry, I got a nat one. Wow,
yes.
you really had to write nat one too? Dick.
Yeah, you have to commemorate each moment.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yes. Now I get to roll for them too. Yay. Do they each have the same one? Surprisingly not. Wow.
You forgot Daylor in your stuff.
Oh, where's Daylor? Daylor's a 17, got it.
Why do
They-
you hate me?
I don't hate you. It's just that there are so many rolls that I cannot keep track of them. So that's the Mind Flayer is a 15. And the Devil is a 10. 10 out of 10.
While we were setting up the portal, could that have been a short rest or no?
A short rest is like an hour.
Yeah, I didn't know if how long it took to set up the portal.
Takes a minute.
So let's say no.
Alright.
Okay, there's everyone's stats. Then I have to put in...
You really hit me with the pregnancy trope.
Hold on, I almost forgot.
It's the worst trope ever.
It is a bad trope, according to
It is.
you.
Literally anyone who reads books. Oh my god.
Literally, dude.
I'm telling your girlfriend you used the pregnancy trope.
You know, I don't know her opinion on that. Now I have to roll for... Oh yeah, I need to put in there health. Yes. I almost forgot that. Silly me. Silly me. Darn.
We got like a visuals page so we can see what's happening. Or...
Yeah, that's the owl bear.
That link that he posted.
Oh, okay. I click. Amazing.
gonna
Now I
read-
can see this.
I'm gonna kill you to stabbed.
Yes. Hold on. I swear I have it here. Where is it? My stuff. Is it here? Damn it, it's not here. Okay, I'll just be like this. There we go. Let me make sure these are pinned. And then Ava. You go.
Where am I standing in the?
Oh yeah, damn it.
Yeah.
I knew I was forgetting one stupid ting. Hold on.
Crispy must protest there is no dragon lady.
I know. I'm so sorry.
And
I
there's
knew-
no card in either.
I know. I was forgetting that. And then there is the Melina. Which is going to be behind Crispy. There we go. So.
Okay. So I am going to move here. That's 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to pull out the rapier. I'm better with it. And take 2 hits at him. So let me roll for those.
Oh God.
So one is a 28 to hit, and the other is a natural 1 to hit.
So one of those hit.
I figure. So I'll roll for that.
Yes. Are you really silly? Really silly? Really silly?
Oh, I'm sorry. Take 2 away from that. So 15 points of damage.
15.
Yes.
Oh my
And that's-
God.
Yeah. And that's all I can do.
You release a powerful stab into the mind flare, breaking off some of its rotted bones.
Gross.
Sleeve. It's your turn.
Quick question.
Yeah.
With the spell Conjure Barrage, I have to fire an arrow to use that spell. Would I still be able to get extra attack as well, since I'm, like, I already, like, if I fire 2 arrows, can I cast Conjure Barrage on one of them?
Yes.
Okay. So, I will, is there a way I can angle this to where Ava won't have to roll for the save? I guess, like, if I come here, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
And then, like, yeah, okay. So so both of them will have to roll for the save.
What's a save, con?
It is a Dex saving throw.
Dexterity? Oh my God. Okay, so let's first do the mind flare. So 22. And then the devil is going to be a 5, so there's a 20.
Okay, they both save, so they take half of 17.
I'll round that up to 9.
Okay, and then my other arrow I'm aiming at not the mind flare, the other one. My brain, I can't think of the word.
You know what? I'm just gonna name him. There.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, my other arrow is just being fired at that.
Mm-hmm. That's a really hard tap. I just heard that.
14.
You're just like 14 at the devil, right? Morgoth?
Yes.
As your barrage hits them too, you watch as Morgoth looks at you, and you see underneath his robes about 5 more arms unsheath. And then it is the Lich's turn. No, it's Daylor's turn. Daylor?
Hey.
It's your turn.
Okay. So I guess that I will use poison spray on the player lich.
Ooh. What's that? What's that spell do?
You extend your hand and project a puff of noxious gas. They have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okay. Let's see here. So it's the. Oh. Okay. They fail.
Indeed. Alright, and they take 20 damage.
20 damage. Zooey mama. You watch as, despite its undead nature, you watch as it starts to cough and vomit up black bile in response to the spray. And it looks pissed. It looks absolutely fucking pissed. First, it's going to... Yeah? Is that the...
Can I use spreading spores?
Yep.
You'll
It's a bonus action.
I like...
It's a bonus action, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Awesome. Then I would like to use it on Morgo.
Okay. That's another constitution, right?
Yes, of 16.
Okay, succeeds.
So we take half damage, right?
Mm-hmm. We're doing it, yeah. We're doing it, yeah. We're doing it, yeah. Ooh, let's see the damage. Oh. What a shame. You watch as the spreads land on Morgoth. And I'm not gonna lie, he seems a bit miffed. So the Lich turns to you, Ava.
Isn't the Elber supposed to go?
Hold on, let me check.
It's Gaylor sleeve.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's Owlbear now.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Let me change that to Owlbear, so to differentiate which is which. Okay, done. Let's see here.
So he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna run up and he's gonna do his double attack on the Lich.
Nice.
Uh, 13 and 15.
Both of those miss.
Okay, and then that's it.
Okay. You watch as the Mind Flayer. It kind of looks at the entire, party. Looks at everybody in it. And you see it ponders for just a second, just a moment. And then it turns to you, Ava.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as it points one finger at you and casts Disintegrate. Roll Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It'd be a 15.
You take 87 points of damage?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm not dead, I'm down.
I was so scared you were going to say that just straight up was you then.
But I'm down.
And that's the end of its turn. So now it is Cardin, who sees this, walks over to Ava, and casts at 3rd level Healing Hands.
So,
Because if it's the next turn and you're not up, you disintegrate.
What?
Yeah, if you're left at 0 hit points.
that doobie how disintegration works.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that spell before.
Bro, I hate when I disintegrate.
I know.
You heal.
Is it just the same as disassociation?
Yes. You heal 31 points.
Dope. Okay. I can work with that.
And that's the end of his turn.
You have a sick new haircut.
And then Morgoth looks to you, Keone, and is going
Fucking come at me.
And you watch as from underneath its robes, it doesn't have legs.
Why?
It has a giant tail.
I'm not mature enough for
Natural
this.
20.
What?
Make a
Huh?
make a grapple. You have to make a strength or acrobatics check to escape its grapple, and you take 33 points of damage.
Huh? I'm gonna go with acrobatics.
You have to beat a 19, okay?
Okay. I think I also have a reaction ability that I'm going to use here because that was rude. Let me just roll that first. Oof.
I heard 7.
So far today I've rolled a 1 and a 2.
And as you are now grappled...
Can I still do my reaction?
Yes.
Okay. I have to roll a D100.
Oh, no.
Oh, mother...
What did you just do? What did you just do? I can't
Once
go
per
down again.
long rest until the arch phase next turn, all incoming attacks have the chance to backfire and cause damage to the person who initially attacked the archfey. Roll a d100. Anything below a 50 backfires upon the player. The damage is at the full amount that it would be used at by the player character and affects them no matter what spell or AC is at the time.
Get
So
fucked.
what's happening to you? You
Can you
can't
share?
cast magic? So you just like can't cast magic? Is that what the deal is with you right now?
She is incapacitated.
Take the fucking damage, and I think it's doubled.
Oh my
I
god.
think I just doubled the damage on myself. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
All right, so I hope all of you enjoyed the last session of Age of Unification, the one where everybody dies.
You're
So
gonna
I'm
keep the
grappled and
chaos.
I'm down.
As you are
I'm grappled and I'm down.
as you are
If that's the case.
as you are immediately downed, you watch as the devil looks kind of disappointed as it turns to look at Sleeve, pointing all. Yeah.
Wait, what now?
Is the damage doubled when that happens?
It says you take the full, so you don't take double the damage.
No.
But what?
So it says anything below a 50 backfires upon the player. The damage is at the full amount that it would be used at by the player character.
So
and it
if
affects them no matter what spell or AC is at that time.
so, if you were rolling this, you'd be taking 44 points of damage.
But you weren't, so you're only taking
33.
Yeah.
So you're still up.
Yeah, I'm still up. It's if it was 66 damage, I'd be down.
Okay, it's gonna attack you with.
Why did I speak? Why did I speak?
Well,
Why?
you're saving sleeve. You're saving sleeve.
You're saving Sleeve.
What about myself?
25.
You're down. So...
Now I'm down. Oh wait, no, that's not damage. Okay. 25 does hit though.
12.
I'm still alive.
It's gonna do it again.
Somehow.
It's gonna do it
Do
again.
it again.
Yeah.
Again?
22.
It hits.
Okay.
Do you just have a
16.
I'm down?
As you are as it slices you twice with its long sword on its upper arms, you watch as its lower arms,
Fuck you.
its whole body moves, moving Keone along with it, as Keone's still grappled, and it's going to use the rest of its 4 attacks.
How many?
4. It has 7 in total. 1 tail, 6 regular.
And you can use
What?
all of those in one turn?
Yep. Also, it has my favorite ability in all the games, reactive.
It has abilities too?
Yeah, it has reactive. Every turn, it can parry.
Fuck.
Every turn?
Every turn. So, 28, 21, 11, and 25. Sleeve.
2 of those hit.
2 of those.
This is a TPK episode. Did you just damsel in distress me too?
Yes.
22 points of damage, Sleeve.
He damsel in
Okay.
distress me.
To be fair, I almost got disintegrated, so feels like
The
we're all
keyword
pretty-
is almost.
And,
That's
and,
Yeah,
and that's-
I'm unconscious in his tail right now, being swung around like a fucking ragdoll.
and that's the end of its turn. Now it is crispy. Crispy.
Oh God.
Crispy, juicy, tender. Let's
What?
go.
What, I go, Crispy need to consider some things here.
Life choices, first of all.
Disturbed if I die in this, I'm creating the most chaotic character ever just to mess with you.
Why would I kill off such a well-rounded plot device?
I'm gonna kill you.
That's true. Keone kind of does have plot armor. The rest of us are fucked.
Yeah.
Crispy move. To heal with Morgat and the Lich Flayer. Crispy is going to bravely grovel, cower, and beg. Once per short rest as an action, you can cower to distract foes until the end of your next turn. Allies gain advantage on attacks against enemies within 10 feet of you that can see you.
Love it.
So, Crispy is going to move over here and be like, please don't kill Crispy. Take everyone but me. I'll save you later, Keone. Please don't kill me.
You watch as both Morgott and the Mind Flayer kind of look at you for a second, and what is this a roll for, or is this like a wisdom?
It
Just
is not a.
is.
It is not a roll for anything. I'm so distracting, just naturally.
It just
Um,
is.
that all allies within 10 feet of me that can see me get advantage against enemies.
You watch as both of them look rather confused at this small kobold fellow. Is that the end of your turn? Hold on.
Crispy is also going to give healing word to Keone.
Roll
Thank
that,
you.
and while you do, and while that happens, I need to take care of something really quickly. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright, so while he's gone, how do we kill him?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Oh my god. 7 attacks?
We gotta gang up on this Morgott. I don't really give a fuck about the
Crispy
lich.
doing
I
second
mean,
level.
you know what's great news? If I stay up, I still have a polymorph left.
What can you polymorph into?
Up to a CR9.
And you haven't been doing that?
I have been.
Good news is Crispy rolled a second level healing word and rolled 2 4s plus 4, so you get 12 health back.
Holy shit.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, I'm
It
fine.
went-
I'm not gonna disintegrate, Daylor.
It went from instant down to just slow, painful down.
Yeah.
I was like, it's no better.
Is sleeve still up or is sleeve down?
Wait, so who's down?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, everyone's up right now because Keanu.
I'm healthy
Everyone's
as fuck.
up.
Okay.
Must be nice. I can't believe he hit me with the fucking pregnancy trope and the abortion trope. I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, he kind of foreshadowed the pregnancy trope a couple sessions
I
ago.
thought he was
Yeah.
joking.
You rolled for it.
You did roll for it.
When?
He didn't tell me what the role was for, though.
It was kind of
I mean,
obvious what the
kinda
role was
did.
for.
Yeah.
was-
He made it very clear.
Have you not noticed I am as dumb as a sea sponge?
I mean, same. But even I knew what he was rolling for.
Well, shut up.
Not
So
wrong.
who's low in right now? Who's the
Okay.
lowest?
I've got 35, but it would.
I'm at
still be
12.
It's the lowest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 60, Owlbear's at 21.
How are you at 60? Didn't you get hit a bunch?
I got hit twice.
Crispy is at a cool 73.
I'm at 66.
What are you at?
66. That's my max.
Cool. You haven't gotten hit yet. Yeah.
I
Nope.
forgot last session my max HP got lowered.
It sure did.
Oh yeah.
My max HP is 50
Oof.
at level 9. Uh, if you hear the sound of dripping, it's my sanity falling from my ears. In the form of blood.
You should get that checked out.
I should have got a lot checked out.
Fair?
Shit, I have blood work tomorrow.
Mm.
Mm,
Are you
I don't wanna do that.
excited?
No.
I love doing blood work. I love seeing all the blood come out of me. It's so cool.
Yeah, but I always get faint afterwards, and I don't have a way to get home.
Oh.
Mm. Shit. Hmm. I guess just hope I have enough for an Uber.
Where are you going for bloods?
Ezzy, I swear to God.
Where are you going for bloods?
Do you know where St. Albans is?
I'd like to say yes, but that would be a lie.
Do you know where Felling Square is?
Yes.
It's like just around the corner from the Asda.
Okay.
Ugh, back to work tomorrow. I want to die.
Mood. I mean, hopefully they give you something to do tomorrow.
Hopefully.
If not, just take some Hot Wheels and race them with everyone.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Why haven't I thought of that?
Or take like a Lego kit.
Lego? Oh, I could do.
Lego is just great. It's just so pricey now.
Oh man, I should go in with some Lego. Why?
You-
Could do that. That'd be fun.
Do it.
Some little Lego sets. Be like, hey guys, here's some Lego.
Just show it with board games, Lego, and Hot Wheels. Everyone will be fine.
Oh my god, I think everyone would lose their minds at this point.
And then while they're all distracted with that, you could just go do whatever you want.
I ended up watching fucking the film Dodgeball today. That's how That's how nothing we had.
I don't think I know
Oh.
that film.
I've heard
It's
of
a
it.
pretty
Not
quality
good.
movie.
I can hear the silent judging.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what? Who? What?
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 I don't know what's happening.
All I know is some people were not liking the movie as he liked it, then it was silenced, so I just heard the silent judging.
Oh, I'm not judging anybody.
Not you.
Oh, okay, cool.
They were judging you.
Oh, that's fine. They have every right.
I mean, yeah. You cut off the long hair.
I did.
It was a
But
good
Jinx
look for
likes
you.
it, so it's okay.
Stop being cute.
I told you, I literally can't turn it off. Literally incapable. I'm just that fucking adorable.
See,
It's
not
true, he's not
adorable
lying.
anymore.
Wait, what, Faye?
What?
What'd you say, Faye?
It wasn't
I
Faye.
don't know. I was zoned out.
It was someone
Oh.
else jumped on the chat.
No, I
and
heard what Jinx
immediately
said, but I
left.
thought
Oh.
Faye was saying something at the same
No,
time.
I got a message on GoFundMe.
Nice.
One sec.
No worries. So, how's everyone doing?
Slowly wasting away to the point that I wish I was just a lizard on a leaf.
Bro, same.
Like one of the ones that lick their eyeballs too.
Nice.
Lizards are
You know-
cute.
You know, I think I saw somewhere that, speaking of lizards, that, blind chameleons can still change their skin color
Cool.
and, like, match the surroundings.
That's kind of cute.
Wow.
Let me see if I can find it again. So they have something called guanine crystals under the superficial layer of their skin, which contains color, which is how they change their color pigments, and they can, like, I guess, sense the crystals of the pigment of whatever they're trying to match, so, like, they don't actually have to see it.
Huh.
So essentially, their skin can see what color they're trying to change to without them having to see it.
That's
That is so
kind
dope.
of cool.
Hey guys, I'm back.
What
How
up?
dare you?
Sorry, my niece is sick and I have to babysit her for a bit. But we're still playing, okay? So it's Melina's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you dealt 2d2 plus 4 damage to who, Crispy?
It was healing.
Oh, healing. Okay, got it. Well, Melina's turn. She...
I was about to say if that was damage.
Crispy was an enemy the whole time.
Yeah, Crispy turned on us. Sleeper agent.
Sleeper agent.
He can see where this fight is going. He's getting on the right side.
He wasn't groveling for like as a ploy. It was real.
He was distracting us.
Yeah. No, really, kill them.
Hold on. I swear I have it here. Damn it. Whatever. It should be fine. Well, it's Melina's turn, and she's just going to cast Magic Missile at 5th level. At Morgoth. So that is going to be... So, regular Magic Missile is 3. So 3 plus 5 is 8. And then each force damage is 1, so it's 8. 28 points damage to the devil. And then She's going to cast Healing Word on Keone.
Thank you.
That's oops, wrong thing. 2d4 plus 4. 8. You heal 8.
Yay! I'm almost at half health.
Keone, it's your turn.
Alright, bitch. I said that way too aggressively, but it's valid.
It is.
Because you're a dick.
Yes.
Now then. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to cast as a bonus action Polymorph.
Which one? Which one? Like,
What do you mean, which one?
Like, what are you polymorphing into?
Oh! So,
Polymorph.
you're rolling it as level is the same as CR, right? So I can go up to CR 9, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to become a young silver dragon.
What level is this again?
Huh?
What level is this?
The spell?
Yeah.
4?
Level 4
You
counter
were
spell.
gonna counterspell me, weren't you?
Yes, level 4 counter spell.
Can I counterspell your counterspell?
You.
No, you can only cast 1 spell at a turn.
Anyone else got counterspell? Wait, counterspell's a reaction.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's not an action. It's not an action disturbed.
But then what if he counterspells your counterspell of his counterspell?
Because he's already used his reaction.
Yes, you can't do
Oh.
You only get one reaction around.
That checks out. That checks out.
it. You can't counterspell someone's counterspell.
Yeah. Check. Mate.
Hello, Crispy back. What Crispy miss?
I checkmate. Mated.
Oh, okay.
What you gonna do
Video.
disturbed?
Counterspell is a reaction.
Yeah, so I can still counterspell your counterspell, but you can't counterspell my counterspelling of your counterspell.
Okay, the devil also counterspells.
Counterspell that!
The devil counterspells your counterspell.
Fuck you.
Counterspell,
Anyone else
counterspell, counterspell.
The counterspell is at 4th level, so you have to roll and beat a 14, Crispy.
Oh no.
Go, Crispy, you can do it!
The pressure.
The pressure.
Just
No!
Oops.
It's fine, it's fine, they still have to roll too.
You don't add anything to that to Crispy?
I thought you said the poly. What? Okay, so what level's the polymorph again?
Oh. It's
No,
it's
he's-
still it's plus 4, so not gonna do anything.
No.
So disturbed. If that counterspell against the third counterspell failed, the third counterspell still has to counter my counterspell.
What level is your counterspell?
4.
Oh dear.
And is it my spell save DC?
Huh? Wait, no. It's 10 plus what level the spell is. So since it's
Okay.
4th level, it's 14.
Did
Okay.
the first counterspell ever happen?
That's a good point, actually.
yeah, we kind of rolled this all out of order.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't beat my counterspell.
Oh no.
And what do I roll for counterspell? Do I roll it plus my spell attack bonus?
No, the other person has to roll.
Yeah, but I'm still counterspelling your counterspell.
Oh, so yeah, you have to.
Yeah, she's counterspelling the first counterspell, but we never rolled to see if the first counterspell hit.
Okay, so you have to. So you have to. So yes, roll. You have to. Yeah, it's your spell set. It's the spell thing. Where it's like you add it on to like an attacking.
Plus
spell.
my spell attack bonus. Okay. And what do I have to beat?
You have to be 14. Yeah.
There you go. Bitch.
You turn into the dragon. Now you have to, but you have to roll again to see if you grapple.
Such a long-winded fucking bitch.
Now roll that athletics.
In your dragon form now?
in
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
dragon form.
Mhm.
So I have dragon strength. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a sexy number.
Is it
69?
69? God damn it.
I hate you both.
I got
No,
there
it's
first.
23.
I got there first.
23, Zooey Mama. You
That's
fail.
a 13. I don't care. I don't need to break grapple.
Oh, you do. Especially before the devil's turn.
But I still have an action.
Yeah, you do.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that your action to break out of
Yeah,
the
polymorph
grapple?
was your action, right?
No, it was a quicken spell,
No.
and now your action is
Oh.
to try and break the grapple. Right?
I wasn't trying to break.
No,
the
that's not
grapple.
an
You
that's not an
just
action.
told
That's
me-
just something she has to roll to see if she
Oh.
can get out.
Yeah, I think it's because I went up a size.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I still
Can
have
you
my
use your
action,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I get multi-attack.
Yeah.
Do I get disadvantage or advantage at all if I'm grappled?
If you're
You get
grappled,
advantage
yes.
to attacks because of Crispy.
No, oh, yeah, so it's evened out.
Yeah.
It's evened out. Okay.
It's just
Okay.
straight rolls.
So 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. So let's see.
Mhm.
Really?
Yikes.
Okay. It's fine. I have 2 more.
Okay, that one hits.
That one. What are my rolls today?
Okay, one hits.
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I'm fine with 15 damage.
You watch as you. Is this a claw or a bite?
This is a claw.
You watch as the giant dragon, still grappled, struggles and manages to hurt the devil, causing it to bleed. Surprisingly, blue blood.
She screams in common because young silver dragons can't speak common. If I have a child, you will die before its eyes even open to the world.
And that's the end of your turn, so Ava.
Yes, it is.
Dope.
Yo.
Alright. So I am gonna take 2 more attacks on the Lich, and I have advantage because of Crispy and flanking.
Mm-hmm.
So.
The legendary
What?
double advantage.
Yeah. Oh my god, where's my stats? Okay. So. So, 31, so a 19 is a critical hit for me because of my fighter class.
Wow, so both hands.
Well, that's only the first one because I had advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll try the second one. Alright.
Nat 20.
And that 20. So 2
Oh,
nats.
Jesus.
Glorious.
Dear
Okay.
Lord.
So that's 4d8 plus 20 for all that.
Mm-hmm.
43 points of damage.
Scoob.
Oh, is it not going how you wanted it to?
Fuck you for trying to disintegrate me.
Right? Kick
As
his ass.
more
Right
and
for
more
the dumb
of
thing's eye.
of undead flesh is torn off it, it looks very, very hurt right now.
Disintegrate me again, bitch.
Sleeve, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pull out my trusty Dragon Slayer, and I'm gonna swing at this fucking devil twice.
I got
And
nervous
both
when you
get
said Dragon
advantage.
Slayer.
Yeah, my bad. No, of course not. I would never.
Unless it's a natural one, of course.
Oh no.
Huh?
Your blade is attracted to the dragon.
So that's the first attack. 22.
That hits. Except it doesn't. It parries it.
28 on the nat 20 on the second one.
Okay, that one definitely hits. So you only roll the damage for the net 20.
Okay, but so it is 2 d10 3 16.
Oh, okay. 16 damage. The devil, after being hit by an expert slash, you watch as its green, flabby skin is cut open as it looks down upon you with rage. Daylor, my man. It's your hand in the slaughter now.
Cool. Okay.
Killed
You know
him.
what? I kind of like what I did last round, so I think I'm gonna just do that again.
Don't you have any other spells?
For attacks.
Or healing?
For healing.
Oh, I was gonna use that for my bonus action, but yeah, I guess I could just do that. Who's the one that needs the help the most?
I got 35 hit points.
I'm good for now. I have 168.
Yeah, you're a dragon, babe.
I'm great.
My owlbear's got 20
Fine.
HP.
How much does he usually have?
His max is 59.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your max, Ava?
85?
Hold on, let me ask.
Oof. I don't know. Do you think a bonus action would be cool? Because that's 3d4 plus 5.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay, cool. And then I get advantage on attacks, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
because of the distraction.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Okay, then I want
Hello.
to use. Then I will go ahead and. Yeah, I don't really have any good attack spells since everyone is so close to.
Do you have
Oh
any
wait,
weapons?
what's that? What's that? Ooh, I like this one. Does that only affect the people I want though? Choose. Yep, I got to choose people.
Yeah.
I mean, are there a lot of people that got hurt?
No. I
Nah,
mean, it's
that's-
me and Sleeve right now, I think. No. Yeah, Sleeve.
Yeah, I'm barely hurt though.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and do the poison spray. So it's 2d12. So should I roll a 4d12?
You have to attack first, right? Or do they have to make a save?
They have to make a. He
They have
rolls,
to
but they
do
have to,
a Constitution save of 14.
Okay,
and
yeah,
both
so...
both have the same thing, so I can just do this immediately. 18 and 29.
So they both saved.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Oh,
took
that's
half of
rude.
this. Yeah. What was that?
I don't know. I thought it was advantage. I'm not sure how that
No,
works.
no, it doesn't matter because you didn't do an attack in that way.
So
Wait,
which
is
one?
poison spray not attack?
You're just rolling damage right now because you're not attacking anyone.
Yeah.
So, what's
So
the damage on your spell?
12 and 20, got it. These are some meaty attacks. You watch as both are hurt, very hurt, by your unkind spraying of poison. Is that the end of your turn?
No. Then I want to use. Where is it? Bonus action. Ah, here we go. Healing word. Gonna use level 4. So 4d4. Oh, I need to do the roll. Sorry, guys. I'm a slow typer.
It's all good. It's all good.
Plus 5. This is disappointing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give that to Ava.
It's exactly average.
Yay! Is that now? It is the owlbear. If that's the end of your
Owlbear.
He's going after the Lich again. But he also gets advantage, yes, because of Okay. Let me pull up his stuff again because I constantly forget what it is.
It's just 2 attacks.
Yeah. So
Wait, I got 2 attacks?
No, you don't, because you're a druid.
Okay.
Where's Cardin? Oh, I see where he is.
So 10 and 17.
10 and 17. Both of those miss. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I mean, he's here in spirit, the owlbear.
It's the Lich. Now it's the Lich's turn.
Urgh.
He dimension doors out of there.
Wait, can I use my reaction to do an opportunity attack or no? Because it's a spell.
It's a spell.
Fuck.
It's Cardin's turn.
Counterspell.
You have. Hold on. You have to
Nice.
roll to beat a 6. Wait, let me double check this. Let me check the spell level just to be sure. Oh. You have to beat a 14.
Spell.
What level was he doing it at?
It's 4th, so you have to roll and beat a 14.
Yeah.
Come on, you got it.
We believe in you. Believe in me and the believes in you.
Level
Oh.
7.
It's gone. You watch as 2 doors pop up, and as it walks through, you see the frozen heart.
Oh, Crispy's wasted 2 rolls.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? By the way, Cardin's turn. He's gonna walk over to Morgit, and he's gonna attack twice. One of those hits, surprisingly enough. 18 damage. Wow.
Hell yeah.
What a gentleman. A nice even number to keep up with my OCD. Anyways, it's the devil's turn. The devil's gonna use a simple ability. Teleport.
Counter spell.
It's not a spell.
Damn it!
You watch as it teleports with Keone.
Huh?
Yeah, you're grappled.
That counts for teleport?
Yep. And you're both teleported to right beside of the giant frozen heart.
You've just been abducted.
And you each can see
Usually that's hot.
you each see above the balcony little tiny dots about 60 feet down, 60 feet forward, right next to the heart. And you see Keone making a Constitution saving throw in her draconic form.
In draconic form?
In draconic form, unless you
I
want.
might be good.
You might be good.
I might be good.
You might
Yeah.
Be good. Yeah, you might be good.
My
Yeah,
saving throws are pretty good
you might be good.
as a dragon. It's +9. 14?
14.
What are my rolls? Like, my modifiers make them look good, but I don't think I rolled much above a 10.
I think your baby's going in that fire.
Disturbed.
Just a baby?
You ever heard of
Disturbed.
the spell Flay?
You're really doing this to me. I hate you.
Constellation, I don't think you'll be left at 1 hit point.
I hate you.
So it's 66 per round. So this is the first round. You take 23
So I'm
points.
still a dragon.
You're still a dragon. You take 23 points of necrotic damage as you feel your skin being flayed. And you watch as a small golden light leaves your body and enters the frozen heart.
I hate you so much.
And you watch as it starts beating faster, and you hear a roar from the giant beast that you're within. Well, that's the end of that turn.
Did you just kill my unborn child?
Free healthcare.
What the fuck?
Anyway, it's Crispy's turn.
Technically, it's still alive. We just have to get it from the machine.
Crispy,
Okay, what
you're on the balcony. You see,
the fuck you expect Crispy to do?
it's only 120 feet away. If you have something that's theoretically 120 feet in worth of range, you could theoretically shoot it at the devil holding the dragon and or the lich.
Did you give Crispy anything to use? You gave
got a
Crispy
gun.
you gave Crispy a kit. You didn't give Crispy a gun. You gave Crispy cleaning tools for kit.
Hmm.
But you
Yeah.
gave Crispy no gun.
You know what? Make an investigation check on the box.
Oh, okay.
Gave Crispy a gun. Give Crispy a
Give
gun.
Crispy gun. Give Crispy gun.
Can I
Crispy
borrow
one.
Crispy's gun to go meet Disturbed?
Crispy got an 11.
An
Crispy
11?
doesn't understand how box works.
As you know
What
what?
is this?
You got 1 point above what I wanted.
Okay.
As you start looking at the case, you smack it and you watch as a hidden compartment falls open, and you see a very long metallic thing fall out. Add sniper rifle to your equipment.
What?
What?
Crispy got a gun.
Crispy got a gun.
Crispy got a gun.
Okay. Let me just put a fucking sniper rifle in here.
Would you like to use the 20-pound sniper rifle?
How? I don't have details on what kind of gun this is.
It's a 1d12 damage.
Gun.
Gun.
I swear I had guns on here. Do I need to tick something on D&D Beyond? Where are my guns? How come Crispy don't get gun?
You're not an American. You don't get that section.
Disturbed, I will go through the absolute process to become a legal American citizen just to come to your house and shoot you in the face for doing this.
Gun. Where is gun? Give Crispy the gun.
Come
Oh,
on,
okay.
Just
Oh wow, you just sent me a link. Cool. Yes, please.
Crispy need gun.
Okay.
Crispy will fire a gun. Sure.
You watch as Crispy takes aim.
Is it plus my dex modifier?
Yes.
Or is it just that straight? Okay. What is... Oh no. Crispy, what are you doing, man?
Crispy.
He's turned the gun on us.
I told you, he knew where this fight was going.
This is like American Sniper all over again.
Crispy, what are you doing?
Crispy roll to attack, I guess. Oh,
It's a
Not
1d12.
But I gotta hit it first, haven't I?
Yeah, so why did you roll a 1d10?
D10.
Oh, fuck. I did.
I'll do it.
I thought you were rolling damage, and I was like, huh?
No, sorry. I was wrong to hit it. 17.
You
yay.
hit.
Okay, now Crispy do this. 7.
7.
Which one is this against?
Fiddling with the gun, just pulling the stock back, and just trying to, like, adjust the shoulder to it. Just
I don't know what this is.
accidentally fires.
Which one did you hit?
The Lich or the Devil?
Oh, Lich.
But, like an American Sniper, you successfully hit the Lich in the head. And you watch as its head turns to the side, and you watch as its long, spindly fingers pull out the bullet.
Ugh.
Oh, that's gross.
Was that the end of your turn?
Crispy is trying to add gun to infantry, so we shall say, Crispy gonna move forward, but yes.
Yes. Okay.
I will move my 30 feet.
Keone, what's your highest level spell?
It's fuck you. Do you mean as Keone or as a dragon?
As a sorcerer.
As a sorcerer, like the one available to me, or just in general?
Highest spell slot.
5.
Okay, good. I made sure this character was right.
Why?
You watch as Melina uses Summon Draconic Spirit. And you watch as a giant dragon pops out of the nothingness. It reminds you of the astral dragon, except a little bit more translucent. It is very fun.
You're a
It's
dead man. Okay.
Christopher walking.
If you weren't already a dead man from the pregnancy trope and the abortion trope, you're a dead man for that joke.
I didn't even know there was an abortion trope, to be honest.
There is.
Anyways, you watch as the devil releases you from its grapple and teleports away. It's gone again. And you watch as the Lich kind of looks around for a second, realizing the situation it is in. That's the end of that turn. Keone!
Mm-hmm.
You're right in front of the Lich.
Mm-hmm.
It is below 30 health. Do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to grab it.
What do I have to roll for that?
It's opposed athletics to grapple,
Oh.
right?
Sure.
14.
Guess what?
Oh.
There is a great thing that dragons have. We have 80 foot of fly speed. I am flying as high as possible, and I am dropping it.
Okay, so that's about so 80 plus. That's gonna be like 300 feet. So let me look this up. Fall damage day and day. So it's a d6 for every 10 feet. So it would.
So
be-
30d6.
D6.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
Is it
dead
dead?
regardless.
You watch as the body falls and breaks apart. That is the end of combat. Except
give out a giant dragon scream. Because fuck you.
and as its body breaks, you hear a roar as the Hellfire engine's top falls down and the engine is complete. And you watch as for a second everything is still until you watch as almost everything starts to be sucked into it. Everyone roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Even if I'm 80 foot away.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1.
Hey, does a 12 pass? Yes or no?
I'm
Yay.
24, Owlbear 19.
Crispy
Okay.
got a dead 20.
Oh shit.
Oh.
As everyone, you watch as everyone gets sucked into what seems to be this vortex filled with rocks, skeletal bodies, and equipment. As right in front of it, it doesn't seem to be sucking anything in until you see something. Electricity sparking. And let's see, everyone except for Crispy and Sleeve gets sucked into the path of the thunder cannon.
The what now?
I'm gonna use Indomitable and try again.
While you do
So-
that,
Let's see if I can get out of this.
okay, you do that.
18.
Everyone takes 41 damage except for Crispy and Sleeve, who watched this from above.
Alright, well, Owlbear's dead.
No.
It's at 0.
Crispy would like to do a thing.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, hang on, Crispy's still figuring that out. Can Crispy use Flash of Genius?
Yes.
When you or another creature you see within 30 feet makes a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +4 to the roll.
The only person you'd be able... Actually, no, yeah, you could do that to anybody except for Keone.
Except
Who-
Keone, yeah.
That's
Who would
fine.
I
I
be
don't need it. I want to stay a dragon.
Who would I be able to save?
Save the owlbear because I am still up.
No, I can bring the Owlbear back.
Yeah, but
What's-
but his tuxedo.
His
What's the
tuxedo will burn.
That's
I'll buy him a
okay.
new one. I'll buy him
What's
a
the
new one.
requirement to pass it?
Hmm.
Who rolled fairly high but is still getting hit? Who's getting hit?
I am, and I rolled an 18.
Say again?
The only person you'd be able to save would be Ava.
I also have guidance.
Yeah, but that takes like a minute.
Yeah.
Crispy will save Ava then.
Dumb. Take those 41 hit points back.
I'm glad none of you died because you would have immediately been sent to hell.
Yay.
As
I have a question.
yes,
I also
Am I
have
next
questions.
to the contraption now?
you are about 30 feet away from it. And as now each of you are, as you look upon as you are on top of a mountain of skeletons with your friends fainted, you see right beneath it is a teleportation circle. As the entire...
No.
Oh, no?
No.
No to what?
No. I deny it.
You watch
so
as
we're
it,
gonna die. This is gonna keep going.
you watch as
I will destroy that fucking thing if I have to.
you
We'll
watch
be sent
as
to hell.
you watch as the Hellfire engine, in a flash of light, suddenly disappears as now you're in a giant empty cavern, which once was used to build the infernal engine. Everyone add 10,000 experience to your character.
The engine's gone.
It's gone.
Well, that was quick.
Yay, level up.
Oh, there's another level up?
Wait, really?
Mine leveled
No.
up.
Yeah.
Unless I did something wrong
Oh,
with
yeah.
experience somewhere.
Level up.
Okay, we'll do that after. We'll do it after the session.
Okay.
Boo.
And now, everyone, you watch as the only 3 people who are left, quote unquote, standing, is Crispy, Sleeve, and Keone.
I'm up too.
Keone's going around destroying anything she sees in a fit of anger.
You destroy all the equipment, all the simple pulleys that act as elevators. Everything is now covered in frost.
Crispy has a gun.
Baylor, are you down? Baylor,
Let's say the
What about
silence-
me?
are you down?
Oh,
Like,
he
are you
did.
out of hit points?
No, I'm still alive. I have 25.
Oh, so are we all up?
We're all up.
Other than the owlbear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
he's
Melina and Cardin are down.
gone.
Yeah, how am Melina and Cardin done?
Who will heal them?
Disturbed?
I was gonna try and do a medicine
What?
check.
What's up?
To, like, stabilize.
How
Yeah.
are Melina and Cardin?
Cardin? Okay, so let me see. It's 41, and so they're both fine.
Yeah, no one's down then.
Yeah, no
so
one's...
the owlbear
the-
is all
Yeah.
that's left.
You watch as the owlbear, with his now singed tuxedo, top hat, cape, is laying on the ground.
I'm gonna do a medicine check to try and stabilize him.
Oh no, it's fine. He can die. I can bring him back. He's
You're a
primal
bad owner.
I don't know.
he's a
this.
primal
I'm gonna-
companion.
I don't know this, so I'm gonna try and help him.
You watch as the
I'm just-
you watch as the draconic spirit flies up to where Crispy and Sleeve are.
Crispy can put Owlbear out of its misery. Loads gun.
No.
No, Crispy. He's fine. I'm just
Just
gonna
a sound
go.
of destruction in the background as Keone's losing her shit on all the equipment.
I'm gonna go fly down to the owlbear, just put my hand on his head and bring him back.
As this happens, you notice. So, Crispy and Sleeve, you notice on the balcony, there are two things. A giant cube made of stone, and beside that is a magic teleportation circle.
Oh.
I need to adjust the weight because this gun weighs a lot.
Yes.
This gun is very heavy for Crispy, with his -1 to strength.
It's also two-handed. He'd have to get rid of the shield. Oh, sad times for Crispy.
Sad times indeed.
And throw away the sling though.
You watch this card and kind of just stares off into the distance.
So what you said? A square.
Yes,
Cube.
it's a perfect cube. 10 by 10 feet. 10 by 10 by 10.
Touch his cube, me, or, Crispy, or me, you.
You're gonna touch it?
Can I use what kind of knowledge would I roll? Arcana, maybe?
Let's say
History.
nature, since it is made of stone.
Nature. I get a bonus to nature.
A 1.
What?
I'm joking.
$11.
It is definitely made of stone.
Interesting.
And
Crispy,
as
touch it.
Crispy, as you touch it,
before you touch it.
as you touch it, you hear sloshing inside of it.
Run.
It doesn't open. You just hear it. It's very. Is it filled with water?
I'm gonna shoot an arrow into it.
It's a stone cube.
Oh well, I wanted to see if it would go through it. You know.
Oh, okay.
Like if it would absorb it or something.
Roll to
Yeah.
hit.
Okay. The 22 to hit.
It does not go through it as you think it would. As you watch as your arrow breaks through the stone. And you watch as the stone bleeds?
Oh.
As red comes out of it, you realize it's not blood, as it doesn't drip down, but instead stays together. As you watch as leaving the giant cube, an ooze appears. Looks like it's made of many faces. And as it looks upon you, you see one stand out above the rest. A giant one that looks as if it was a dwarf's face.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You watch as the red ooze looks at each of you and says, So they have left.
With the front of the top barrel of the gun, Crispy just pokes the face.
You watch as it pokes the face, and you watch as the face moves down so that the end of the gun is pressing a gun against its forehead as it says, "Not even that can stop me. The memories of all exist within infinite pain, infinite pleasure."
Crispy uses his foot to just sort of smudge the weird face so it removes the mouth.
You watch as what you think would happen was it would be reabsorbed, but it looks as though you have ripped off the jaw as it slowly hangs down until it floats onto the floor, resting against the foot that you used to rip it off, as the voice still rings out. Where are they? Gone with the machine? Gone forever, not forever, not forever. We'll be
Nope,
back.
Crispy, nope out. Nope. Nope.
Sleeve, what do you say to this?
Nope.
Because the rest of the party's on the ground.
No. It's creepy.
don't-
Creepy goop face speak to Crispy. No like.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Sleep's kind of just genuinely standing,
Ava's there too.
confused and watching.
Mm-hmm.
Ava, you're there too. Hold on, what's your intelligence, Ava? I need to make sure something.
That is a 12.
You know what? Roll in history.
Cool. Plus 5. 15.
This is an ooblex, a giant amalgamation made by the mind flayers that eats the memories of anyone who it is called to eat upon. But this one seems to have been trapped, as you have heard of tales of being strong enough to resist and even take over an ooblex. And the dwarven face you have seen is one that you've heard of before. The venerable Stonewall himself.
Stonewall Jackson?
On God?
Wait, so what was this thing's name?
This is
The dwarf.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me double check.
Like, is that the thing that has come to the front of the oobleck?
That is the major face, as you do see smaller faces around it. Let me make sure it is Hess Stonewall.
That's Stonewall.
He was supposedly the founder of the Stonewall Territories and led the Stonewall Territories, even to this day. Although you are confused as to why he is here in an ooblex, you've heard he's completely fine back at the capital.
I think we have a body switchers scenario. and I don't think that's good. So I communicate this all to Crispy and Sleeve, who are with me.
Do you whisper this so that Ublex doesn't hear?
No.
As you tell Sleeve and Crispy this, you watch as the Ublex's body changes. And instead of it being a body or an embodiment of just heads, you see now a small scene of a room where you see the venerable Stonewall and what seems to be a tiger-like man with 2 left hands. They seem to be talking, but you cannot hear anything. As suddenly the cube appears with a person beside of it, the Mind Flayer Lich. As the cube opens, Stonewall is consumed, and you watch as the Rakshasha, the tiger-like devil, or rather demon now, turns into an exact replica of Stonewall, and then shakes the loon's hand, giving it something. A doll.
Fuck.
A
What's the
doll
doll
with...
look like?
Oh no.
The doll seems to be... looks almost exactly like Keone, except without any hair.
Excuse me?
Yeah, cool. So it's definitely Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
What can I roll to try to snatch the doll out of their hands?
This is a recreation.
Oh, it's a vision.
This is a
Yeah.
recreation made solely by the Ublex's body. As it transforms back and says, "I did my role perfectly. Although the hair was gotten by the master himself. I sense the master's body's been destroyed, but his soul still remains."
Where is it?
You'll have to find his phylactery.
Is what now?
Is what?
The phylactery that holds his soul. He put it in
And
his...
if you had to describe what a phylactery was to us.
Anything, any object that could be created. Though though my master put one thing above everything else. Something so precious he put many precious items in, the doll included. He made it its phylactery. He made the Hellfire engine its phylactery. His
So
soul...
we get rid of the engine, all the other stuff comes spilling out.
Yes. Except
So-
for me.
Is there anything we
Tell
can
us
do
where
to
it
help
is.
you?
No. I will stay here for my master's call.
Alright.
You watch as its body slinks back into the stone, and you watch as it leaves the goop in where you broke the stone, takes out the arrow, and then its body forms it back, as it's now back into the cube.
We're fucked. Cool.
Only you three know of this now. And you hear Keone still ripping apart everything. And you also see the spirit dragon. It seems to be, well, lower, as if to allow you to get on its back.
Well, I guess we gotta go down there. Do we have to jump 120 feet to get down there?
I said the spirit dragon is
No,
up
the
there.
dragon is.
Oh,
hovering.
has come up to us. I understand. Yeah. Well,
I mean, I can
Sick
fly
ride.
anyway, so
I gotta hitch a ride, so.
yeah.
Crispy, give Crispy a ride. Oh, Please.
I just pick up Crispy and put him on the back of the dragon.
Oh god.
As you get on the dragon, you realize that it's a silver dragon. As you assume it looks to be very beautiful, almost like you're riding on the starlight, or a dragon made of starlight, as it flies down to where everyone else is. And Sleeve, you see that your owlbear is a little worse for wear.
Is he still alive or is he dead?
He is unconscious.
I guess I'm trying to see something. I guess I'm just gonna go up and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Roll it.
Yep.
What is going on? What
What?
are these noises?
16.
You watch as your owlbear stirs awake, very hurt and it looks down and it releases a sad, mournful cry as its beautiful attire has been destroyed.
I'm just gonna rub his head and just kind of like press my forehead against his.
It seems a bit better now that you're comforting it. The others, what have you been doing? Oh no, the others are gone.
Well, this has been a good day for Crispy.
As I sit on the ground, not everyone's happy, but Crispy's there, quite happy.
This has been a good day for Crispy.
Are you?
Crispy got cool new fire shooting weapon. Crispy killed a beholder. Crispy didn't die. Crispy got paid. This is a good day. Crispy having fun. You having fun?
I look up.
Who do you look up at? I wonder who you look up at.
Sleeve.
I mean, I'm glad to hear it, Crispy.
You watch.
Crispy really likes the dragon lady.
You do.
I know, Crispy.
As you say this, the dragon lady kind of looks down at you and says,
It's like,
and just says, "Huh. Well, I like you too, little guy," and puts her hand on your head and kind of like ruffles it. But since you have no hair, she kind of just shakes your head, the top of your head.
You seen Crispy's new gun?
I did. You watch her, she gets down, like, squatting and says, "It's very nice. How do you use it?"
I don't know. I think I pulled a button and shot or something.
Wow. You watch as she takes the end of the gun and looks down the barrel. So how does it work?
You pull this trigger.
Oh, God. As you pull the
She's
trigger.
Like, no.
Oh, what's up? Did I do something wrong?
Just put the gun down. As I put the gun down, the bullet shoots up into the air. Just
Pew! You watch as the bullet lodges itself in the rock. It says, as she looks up and says, "Oh."
I just slowly walk over and take like my hand and just kind of slowly point the barrel down to the ground. Maybe let's put this away for now, Crispy.
Yeah, Crispy shot a hole in the side of the head of a devil. This bad weapon, but Crispy like.
Bad weapon that's good or bad weapon that's bad?
Bad weapon that's good.
Ah. As you each are talking, you see,
Long John Crispy.
you watch as Cardin is kind of just still looking out, and you kind of, and Daylor,
Yes.
as you're watching Keone destroy everything in sight, you see Cardin kind of mouth agape, as you see he's just completely and utterly shocked at everything that has just transpired.
You're going to have child, yes. Where's the egg?
It's in the machine, Crispy. It's not a good time.
Cardin takes a deep breath, very deep, as he turns around and he says, "The child will not be born for a bit until we kill the motherfucking." And you watch as he's saying Hellfire Engine, he just takes out his sword and starts using it to cast spell after spell at everything, to adding on to the destruction that Keone's causing.
Where did the engine go?
Is that teleportation circle still over there, Disturb?
You saw two. There's a big one on the ground, and then there's a small one up in the balcony.
And the one that the machine used is on the ground, right?
Yeah, the big one, right?
And you didn't take the one on the balcony. You just arrived there.
Right.
So we don't know where it goes to.
No, you do not know where it goes.
Crispy would like to investigate.
You'll have to go back up there. So, and the spirit dragon is now gone. So Melina kind of looks.
I meant the big one on the ground.
Oh, make an investigation.
Yeah.
Put gun over, like holster gun over shoulder, and it's like longer than my body. Then I get down on the ground and start sniffing with my lizard face.
I'll help his investigation check.
Let's see what you get. Hold on. Oh, I just got hit with something. Oh, okay, I did not see that, but we did take 5 minutes. But
What?
Keone asked for a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay.
Would you guys like to level up on the 5-minute break?
Yeah, that sounds
Sure.
good.
I think I'm good.
You're good?
I don't have much to add.
All I had to do was like add in all the stats and things I needed to use the gun, which was required for a level. So
Nice.
I'm good.
Nice, mate.
Crispy is now a gunner.
He can now shoot.
You can now shoot. Yeah.
Well,
If that's the case, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and I'll be back in 5 as well.
I'm gonna check on my niece, so I'll be back as well.
Caffeine.
When I get back. If any of you need any help with leveling up, just ask me, okay?
So we're leveling up right now?
Yep.
Yeah, you can go up to 10.
Awesome.
Speed running, leveling up.
Ooh, I'm immune to poison disease now.
Hell yeah, that's druid shit, man.
And I can't be charmed or frightened, so that's not advantage, right? That's just like immunity now?
It says you can't be charmed or frightened.
Yep, it says when you reach 10th level, you can't be charmed or frightened by elementals or fae.
Yeah, so if an elemental or fae tries to charm or frighten you, no can do.
Sticking with the levels. We're doing well so far too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
So I don't know a single thing that's happened since the box first cracked.
Oh, dope. Okay, so I'll tell you what happened.
Single fucking thing.
Okay, I'll tell you what happened when the box cracked. You got the the puppet play that happened with the ooze.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Okay, you didn't get that. Okay, so when the
No, I
box...
hadn't seen that cut out when that happened.
Okay, so alright, when the box cracked, this ooze came out with the face of a dwarf, and he is Hess Stonewall, and he's like one of the leaders of the Stonewall area. And we thought he was alive, but apparently he was body snatched and absorbed into the ooze by the mind flare. Um, and he traded your doll to the mind flare, or like there was some
There was a
fucking furry.
Rakshasa.
Yeah, a lion furry.
Who
that-
gave
yeah.
the Haloon the doll of you, but it didn't have any hair on it.
Mhm. And then they said the master got that himself, and it's been stored in a phylactery, which is just the machine of death with the baby. So if we break the machine, we can kill the mind flare and just get the doll and the baby back. Is that it?
Yes.
And we've joined you down in the main part, and we're looking at the teleportation circle right now.
And Cardin is flipping out.
Yeah, Cardin's flipping his shit with you.
Am I gonna be bold?
Are you gonna be what? No. I think it's so he can do, like, I guess, hurt you? But he hadn't gotten the hair yet. Or he has now? I don't know.
He got the hair when he bought her.
Yes. So you're fine. This was before. It was like a vision of the past. But also, I think some of the world leaders... Yeah. I think some of the world leaders are being Invasion of the Body Snatchers, where Ooze is controlling them, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not great, so we might not want to trust, like, important people. Since they might have been absorbed into the ooze box.
Great.
Yeah. But other than that, we're just kind of hanging right now until we figure out if... Oh, so we can go through this teleportation circle, which is what the machine went through, so we could follow it to wherever it went.
Or you could go up to the one you found at the balcony.
Yeah, and figure out where that goes. Because we don't know where that goes either. Right now, Crispy, I think, is looking at the one on the ground. Not the one up at the balcony.
Yes.
Isn't the
Correct.
one on the balcony from me?
No, it was a random one. We just kind of ended up here.
You did roll a 30. Anyways.
Disturbed?
Yes.
We're in so much trouble.
Crispy, awaken. Oh wait, no, he's making tea.
Yes,
I want a cuppa.
Papa.
I've been stressing out this whole fucking time. Like, I was screaming at you guys, like, no, please take 5 minutes. I cannot hear.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was stressed the whole. No, I was like in chat as well, texting it.
oh, I didn't see that, but it wasn't with you, so I think that it was a good thing.
No, it's not, because I'm entirely stressed out now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep my thing on muted chat then, or non-talker chat. There you go. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for Crispy. So if you guys want to, you can quickly level up.
mean, all I got was another magic option. I'm done.
And you also get a spell, right?
Yeah, but cone of cold bitch. It was an easy choice.
You do be right.
I really can't believe you hit me with that. Of all the fucking things.
Ooh, this is so dope. Nice.
Why would you hit the person who could have issues with pregnancy with that?
Let's well,
Bad disturbed.
Why?
Bad disturbed.
it is bad. It is bad.
Why would you do that to me?
We can get the baby back. We just have to kill them. Yeah.
We'll get the baby
We
back.
have to kill the thing the baby's in?
Yeah, but we can extract the baby, and it will turn off the machine, so it can't suck souls anymore. Then we can. Yeah.
So,
Sarcastically, I'm trying not to cry right now.
We'll figure it out. We're not gonna kill the baby.
I think that if we stop talking about it.
No, you're an asshole.
Yeah, I am.
That was such
Can
a
I
mean thing to
reincarnate
do.
baby?
What?
Can I technically reincarnate it since the soul was stolen? Like, if I find the actual
You
body.
are not making this any better.
You can do resurrection, which could get it back.
All I have is reincarnate.
You're not making me feel any better.
We're trying. We don't know what to do. We didn't do this.
You're not so disturbed.
I really am.
Why would you do that to me?
For the plot.
You're nice. Why? Why?
For the plot.
Shit.
For the plot.
I'm gonna bang the pot to the ground.
Ooh.
So which do you guys want to look at? I don't know where Crispy went.
Crispy's making tea.
So
I'm still destroying shit.
Yep.
yeah, we gotta stop destroying shit though and like figure out.
Well,
what we're
Cardin's
gonna
also
do next.
destroying shit with you, so you watch. So let us go while Crispy makes his tea. Keone, what are you doing?
I hate you.
That's not an action.
An action to hate the DM.
Yeah, roll for it.
Psychic damage? To the DM?
Yeah. Well, I have to make a wisdom saving throw first.
Makeup.
Okay, give me a second. I have to put in my wisdom, and since I am pretty oblivious, I think that'd be like a -2. That 20.
Failed. Failed. Take that much fucking damage. Take that much damage.
Also, Jaden came out as Ace today. Jaden Animations.
Oh?
Jaden
Still a
Animations.
dick. That doesn't stop you from being a dick right now.
Yeah.
No. You don't get to say yeah like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. She is currently tearing apart and freezing and crushing everything she can see and letting out roars that can very easily be heard as crying.
Yeah, that is a lot. As you watch as the entire cavern, which was once seared with soot, now looks like a cavern of ice. As as everything is now perfectly frozen in mid-destruction. As you see, Cardin is extraordinarily mad as well, as he releases every spell he could and falls to his knees. His breath, each breath you hear is shaking with fury as he drops his sword, and you watch as he puts his hands on his face, and you see in between his fingers tears flow.
You couldn't just torture someone else once.
No. Also, Ava, Daylor, and Sleeve, y'all can do. What do y'all do in this situation?
It's just sort of the thing of ew, I don't want to get involved in that, you know.
Yeah, I also am not really looking forward to trying to
give a pep talk or
yeah.
So I'm kind of just looking up at the. Actually, I can't get back up to the balcony, so I'm kind of just looking down at the thing with no knowledge of magic, just trying to figure out where it goes.
Make an arcane check, because I think it's fresh in your memory.
Cool. 16.
You think, as you recognize this symbol from way back when, you remember being taught these different mountain dwarf words. And this one is a simple one, meaning Iron Keep. Crispy's back.
Crispy's back.
So
yeah.
So speaking of that, please roll again, because I said with advantage.
Okay. 17.
So continuing on with Ava, so you know that one leads to the Iron Keep, the home, or rather the heart of the Stonewall territories, where reportedly Hess Stonewall makes his home.
Not anymore, apparently.
Not apparently. Well, Crispy, what languages do you know?
Crispy knows Draconic, Elvish, and Gnomish, as well as Common.
You cannot read what the language this is written in, but you do know that it is on the mortal plane. Somewhere on this continent, as a matter of fact, as the more words it has, the farther away it has to go.
Crispy's looking for a way to activate it.
Oh, you can activate it instantly.
And it'll take Crispy to wherever they went.
Wait, can I try to read it?
What languages do you know?
Common, Draconic, Giant, Goblin, and Thieves' Cant.
Nope.
Okay, well, I tried.
I know where it goes though, so I can tell us. Right?
No, they're searching for they're looking at the one where the Hellfire engine went through. Ava, you are thinking about the one on the balcony.
Okay, awesome. So I tell them that's where that one went, and then I'm gonna look at the one there and try and figure out where that one goes.
What languages do you know?
I know Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
No.
No. Okay.
I know Common, Draconic, Druidic, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
No. Keone, would you like to try?
You're still on deck.
Yes.
I know Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan.
You read in Abyssal. This leads to the first layer of the Abyss.
Oh, balls.
I'm going back to Smashing Ice.
So here's our thing. We can either go to Ironkeep and try and figure out what's going on over there with Hess Stonewall not being Hess Stonewall, and try and gather power to go to the Abyss, or we can go straight to the Abyss, which seems like a bad idea with the party currently hurt.
It is a bad idea, as it leads directly to the River Styx.
So, do we want to take like a vote? Who wants to go to hell and who wants to go to a dwarf town? Really the same thing.
You know, hell
This.
doesn't seem that fun. Okay.
Hell or Detroit? The choice
What's the
is
difference?
Yeah, I think
affordable health care.
There's affordable healthcare in hell?
Yes.
Whoa.
Why do you think? How do you think they get tortured for all eternity?
Yeah, you gotta get fixed up so you can get tortured again.
Yeah, for free. Isn't it a steal?
It is a steal. Do they have dental too, or no?
How else are they gonna put back the teeth that they pull out?
That's true. The dentist is also a part of the scheme of hell. Okay. So, I say we go up to the balcony and take it to Ironkeep, and maybe figure out what the hell we're doing. Maybe take a day for everyone.
Have a spa day.
Yeah, I think everyone needs to maybe take a deep breath. And I kind of like just look at Cardin and Keone from the side of my eye.
I don't mean to be that guy, but isn't our main goal to follow after the Hellfire engine?
No.
Yes.
I mean, yes, we do have to get the Hellfire engine, but we know where it went.
Yeah.
Do we want to run in there when everyone isn't 100%? You know what I mean?
I mean,
other stuff as well.
correct me if I'm wrong, but time is of the essence here.
It's just in the Abyss right now, though. It's not feeding on souls in our world anymore.
We've been going for 2 hours. I imagine we'd go on for an hour or two more.
Mm.
Oh wait, let's see.
I suppose.
You watch as a flash of light appears around the giant portal, and Crispy is gone. Crispy, as the light dissipates, you see the first layer of the Abyss. As you see the bloody River Styx, and an army of demons surrounding this giant Hellfire engine. One stands above the rest.
Crispy gets very low to the ground.
Make a stealth check. With a disadvantage, as a flash of light did just appear.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
as you try to get low to the ground,
I rolled a 4, which would be a 7, and then I rolled a nat 1.
as you think you are stealthy as hell, one demon, all the demons look at you, and one demon starts walking towards you. Its giant body.
Crispy starts tapping the ground, trying to is hoping that the thing that took him here will trigger and take him back. It's like just like pressing the button really quickly at the elevator.
As you're pressing,
as if it gets it to close quicker. It's like
Take Crispy back, take Crispy back, take Crispy back.
as you're pressing it, you see walking towards you two heads of baboons with giant fire out of its eyes and mouth, giant tendrils on its side covered in fur and scales. The Demigorgon. As it flashes again, not taking you, as appearing forth is Keone. Would you both like to run? Or would you like to fight?
I'm still dragon.
Is Keone still a dragon? I was gonna say.
She is still a dragon.
You're still a dick to stop. I'm not gonna stop saying that today.
I know.
Crispy up, take Crispy up, take Crispy up.
They're gonna lower one wing to let Crispy on.
Crispy jumps on.
As you do.
Cocks the rifle.
And I'm gonna blow a giant fuck you breath at that baboon.
Roll the damage while I roll the... Is it dexterity?
Depends which one I want to do. Constitution.
Oh. Dankeschön.
Disturbed, I have a question.
I have an answer.
If I use Beast Sense on my owlbear and send him through the teleporter, would I still be able to see through his eyes?
Does it have a range?
Well, so the range to use it is I have to touch the beast, but it doesn't say how far.
You know what? I'll say yeah. So it takes half of that.
So I'm gonna cast Beast Sense on my owlbear and have him go onto the teleporter to see if I can have him teleport as well.
As you watch as the owlbear teleports in, you see as Keone deals 29 points of damage to the Demigorgon, as it, well, it does a simple thing. It looks to you guys. Make a wisdom check. You each have to beat a 23. There.
Well, then I just fail.
Pull up his...
No, I don't. I need to get high, though.
I got a 10. Or owlbear got a 10.
21.
It's not possible for Crispy to achieve this, maybe?
Well, you could get a nat 20.
Nope.
Each of you suffer from confusion.
Got it.
Can I make us teleport back?
Yep.
I do so.
New question.
What?
Am I confused, or is the owlbear confused?
You are confused, actually, because it only affects people who can see it.
Okay, wait, let me re-roll then, because my save is different.
Also, the first one is for Keone, second one's for Sleeve, third one's for Crispy.
Right.
Keone, you move and act normally.
You said wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Didn't hear what you told me.
21.
Okay, so you act completely fine. Sleeve?
Cool.
Sleeve, I'm sorry. But you have to attack somebody within range. So
Oh no.
roll an attack against Keone.
Wait.
Sleeve
I need to
Wait,
read something
if
again.
he's confused, not the owlbear, wouldn't it be that he's...
Yeah, couldn't I just
Oh.
stop seeing through the owlbear?
He's with Daylor and Ava.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Roll attack against Ava.
Okay.
And Crispy, you cannot move or act for 6 seconds.
That's
What,
fine, he's on my back.
Does it, like, what kind of attack do you want me to roll? My sword, my
sword.
bow, my talons?
Actually, no. Roll it against Melina with your Dragon Slayer.
Okay. Oh no, you monster. Okay. Also, fun fact about beast sense: I apparently am blinded and deafened to my own surroundings.
So roll
So
with
like I can't
disadvantage.
see or hear any of you
So
guys,
it's the same as a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
basically. What's the bonus? Is the bonus for damage or is it for hit on dragons? Just the damage. Okay, so 20 plus 8. 16 to hit Melina.
Roll the damage. She's at like she's at 39 health, by the way.
Oh no. And just for the sake of this, is this a single attack or is this a multi-attack? Because I have multi-attack or extra attack.
This lasts for a minute.
But like I'm saying, when I attack Melina, am I just doing one or am I using extra attack?
Oh, you're
Like,
just
or
using
twice?
one.
Okay. Uh. 3d6.
And she's also a drag. Oh, reroll that 1d10.
30 damage.
Reroll. Wait, what did you get for the 1d10 plus 3? Because
Oh, sorry, that was a 1d20. Whoops. Wait, my 1d10.
yeah, you didn't roll the 1d10.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled a d20 instead. So 11 plus 14, 25.
As you each teleport back, Crispy, you see a sword going through Melina's stomach as she spits up blood at Sleeve, whose eyes are fiery red.
I'm gonna try and grapple Sleeve.
Okay, you roll in athletics, Sleeve rolls in athletics.
Nope.
And while that happens, would anyone like to destroy the portal?
No.
Oh, no.
I got 13.
Actually, yeah.
9. You got me.
I'll scratch out the markings.
Okay. You watch
Save one.
a Sleeve breaks out of the grapple as you watch as Keone sprays and destroys the circle as Sleeve again attack.
Can I have my owlbear try to tackle me and like hold me on the ground?
You do command it, so yes.
I'm gonna do that. Or wait, I can't because I'm confused, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I have to attack her again.
Mm-hmm.
How does this work if I can see myself attacking her now?
Now you don't have disadvantage.
Oh, I had disadvantage?
Yeah, you had disadvantage. I told you to roll twice.
Oh, I was not listening at all.
Damn it.
Roll again and see if that damage didn't happen.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna roll. We're just gonna assume that it did, because we already said it did. But this time I'll roll 2. Or no, I don't have a disadvantage anymore, so never mind.
But just say you do on this one, because you didn't do it on the last one.
Yeah,
DM?
It's even.
I agree with
Okay.
that.
11.
That doesn't hit.
I'll try and grapple again. Because I don't want to hurt him.
Yes. As you watch as everybody is like fucked.
Oof,
Oh, balls.
that's my athletics.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Nope.
As Sleeve breaks out again. You can attack somebody, Sleeve. Attack her. Would
No,
anyone
no,
else-
no, 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 no.
you
I'm going to
attacking
use.
me,
No,
or-
I'm going to use Flash of Genius to give Ava +4 to that.
+4? Oh, Sleeve, you are
Oh,
grappled.
tied. Yeah.
You're grappled, Sleeve. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Your rampage has been put to an end, for at least for now, until you break out. What would everybody else like to do to help out your boy?
Someone help me hold him down.
So is everyone together?
Now they are. Yeah.
Okay, then I might as well cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Wait until I'm not a dragon anymore.
Can someone help me hold him down? Maybe the dragon?
Oh wait.
would.
What about Hold Monster?
He's not a monster, he's a person.
I was gonna say that after she scratched out the portal, she would have fallen to the ground back as Keone and just broke down crying in the middle of it. Like curled up in a ball on the floor.
Yeah, you can do your mass cure wounds.
Oh, yeah. This is a clusterfuck.
Gee, I wonder why.
I thrive off this, you know.
Hey, Crispy, you want to try and help me hold him down?
You're asking the 2-foot kobold to help hold on to
No one
rampaging
else is
lunatic?
helping.
You watch
No.
as little.
Why-
Okay, Crispy.
What about Cardin?
Hang on.
I don't
Crispy
trust Cardin
cast.
right now.
Crispy casts web.
Oh, good.
You conjure a massive, thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choosing within range. The web fills a 20-foot spot cube.
Both Melina and both Ava and Sleeve are now trapped under the web.
It's fine.
As you watch as Melina heals herself for 20 points, gets up, and says, "What the fuck?
That's why I wanted to go to the dwarf town.
Crispy, what was through there?"
Bad. Crispy saw lots of demons and some weird two-headed monkey thing. Crispy saw the engine though,
Oh,
But-
no.
but bad.
The Demigorgons on the first level?
Crispy don't know what that is, but it'll look mean.
The Architect of Death?
Crispy tried really hard to stealth, but it was too keen.
Yeah, it did have two heads.
Hmm.
Listen, I'm glad you got out of there in one
For what
piece.
it's worth, Crispy was totally gonna win.
I'm sure you would have, but I think we have to deal with the others. As she looks over at the web, looks over at the two crying people, then looks over at Daylor, who's been...
Crispy has a gun.
Daylor, what have you been doing this entire time? Daylor?
I have been racking my brain to figure out what the hell has been going on.
Let's say that everyone is a bit preoccupied, so... Let's just try and heal everybody up, and then we can go through the portal upstairs, okay? Because there's no point in staying here, that's for damn sure. Do you agree, Crispy?
Crispy.
Crispy's dead. I killed him yet again.
Crispy turned the gun on himself.
Crispy found a way out. On God.
Wait, so how long am I confused for?
A
minute.
minute. So we're just kind of hiding.
Oh.
We're just chilling here for like 10 rounds.
Fun. Also,
Crispy
since I
has-
can't tell...
Crispy points the gun.
What's
I know it was. Points the gun at Sleeves like, I know one of these buttons did it. You think you can break out before Crispy figures it out?
Crispy? Crispy, don't shoot that. I'm
Cri-
also in the web.
Ava grabs the barrel of the gun and says, "He wasn't himself, okay? Just... It should wear off soon."
But Crispy has a gun.
I cannot argue with that.
Crispy liked the gun.
I cannot argue with that either. Just... Let us
The,
take it patiently.
I think this gun might be cursed.
When he points the gun at Sleeve, the owlbear's gonna come grab like the back of Crispy's clothes and just kind of like nudge, like pull him back a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Of course the bear convinces you before I. Hold
Bear
on.
will eat Crispy. You won't.
It just licks his face.
Ugh.
I'd like grab a bit of the saliva off my face and just sort of flick it back. Ugh.
Is Sleeve still in his confusion?
We need to think of plan of what we do.
We need to go upstairs, go through the portal, and get the fuck out of here.
But we need to make sure that wherever we go, we can actually survive.
It's a dwarf town. If we lay low and don't do anything stupid, we'll be fine.
But we don't know where the portal exactly leads. We couldn't be in the head office of some bureaucrat who's gonna have us killed instantly.
Well, then we'll fight our way out. I don't know. It's better than being here, right?
Listen, I'll send you and Crispy up since you two are Crispy and Dale are up since you three are the only ones that don't seem indisposed of right now. Okay.
Well, Ava's in the web with me.
I'm in the web.
I'll cut you out.
Wouldn't that let me out though?
No. I assume you guys are in different parts of the web because it's like what 20 feet.
Yeah, but I was grappling him when the web
Oh,
happened.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm kind of just holding him in like a bear hug in the web.
Well, we'll just wait until he wears off. It shouldn't be like.
Yeah, it's like a minute.
and then we'll see if
And we'll all go up.
we'll see if Cardin and Keone can. Well, someone needs to help him out. As she looks over, as Cardin is on his knees crying, and Keone is in the fetal position, crying.
Yeah.
Not Crispy. Crispy's not very good when it comes to emotions.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna be really honest. Not my vibe.
I'm a political advisor, not an emotional advisor.
And everyone just kind of looks at Dale.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff, guys.
Then the bear.
But how's the bear gonna comfort them?
It's a giant fluffy bear.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do?
He just stands on his hind legs and claps.
Does that work, Keone?
Johnny, come back,
Not
guys.
in the slightest.
Okay, we
I
need
don't
to
know what to do.
Maybe we can let's just heal up everybody. Okay. Who has healing? Oh yeah. She points to Daylor. Daylor, can you cast mass healing?
Sure.
Thank you. What do you have
But
to...
is everyone back to human?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So roll that. What level are you casting this at?
I am casting it as a 5th level.
5th level.
It's the only level I can use it at.
So roll 3d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Wait, what? I thought it was 3d8 plus 5.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, continue. And wait, if you're upcasting it, you got 2 extra die.
Well, it's a level 5 spell.
Oh, okay then. Continue. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's 5d8 plus 5. Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, 3d8 plus 5. Damn it, I'm going crazy. Whatever.
I'm very confused.
Roll 3d8 plus 5.
3D. I was looking at mass healing. I was looking at mass healing word, not mass cure wounds.
Alright, we all took 20 points.
Real quick question, guys. How many of us are there? Because this only works on 6 people.
There's
I'm here.
Ava,
Arden,
Keone,
Melina,
Crispy.
Kiona, Ava, Sleeve, Owlbear.
If you leave out the owlbear and yourself, you can heal everybody.
Did Cardin take any damage?
Crispy's not hurt, so...
Cardin took no damage, so you can leave him
Yes.
out.
The owlbear took damage.
Okay, so basically, I can.
Just
heal
everyone but you and
everyone
Cardin.
not hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you weren't hurt, so it's me, Keone.
I was hurt
Why were you hurt?
from the wisdom throw when they
The
threw us
wisdom throw.
down.
Yeah, so you, then two. Yeah, so we have enough. You're fine. Just
We have enough, yeah. So everyone heals up 20, right?
Yeah. Otherwise
Yes,
then,
20
yeah.
points. As everyone seems to be a bit better. You watch as Cardin takes a deep breath and wipes off his face and looks over at Keone. You watch as he gets up, walks over to Keone and puts a hand on her back as he says, "We'll get those bastards, okay?"
She just shrugs his hand off.
As you do, you watch as he looks down and turns to the others for a moment. You watch as he just simply sits there. And stays with Keone. As everything seems to have been very, very, very much a rough time, he just stays with her. What do you each want to take a long rest before entering the portal?
No, I really want us to go through the portal.
Crispy's ready to go.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here.
Are you gonna leave Keone here?
Keone. Keone. I need you to come back.
I think he might need a rest, guys.
There's no rest here. It's a blasted wasteland. We have to find somewhere to stay.
Okay, and how are you planning to convince her?
If someone will come back to the voice chat, I might be able to. Keone.
Well, she did.
Yeah. Can we, just pick her up? And take her with us?
Is there anything in non-talk chat?
No.
No. Oh god.
I want to go through the portal, and it seems like that's our plan.
So you're going to kidnap a queen.
It's not kidnapping. We're all a part of the party. I'm
Kidnapping. She
picking her
came
up.
with us.
Well, you're taking her against her will.
She has no will. No one is speaking.
Well, Crispy was brought here against his will.
That's true. Technically, all of us.
That's
are
not
You
technically
agreed to it
true.
for the gold.
Crispy thought he'd be like retrieving a frying pan or something, some lame Witcher 3 kind of quest. He didn't know he'd go fight death.
Well, you still agreed to it, so...
You watch as
Crispy was tricked.
Melina looks down and says, "Frying pan?"
Long story with... You wouldn't understand, it's okay. Crispy found old lady wanted frying pan.
Did you scratch it off and find out it was a spy using the soot from the frying pan to write messages to his allies?
No.
Man, you don't
Crispy
even
just-
remember the quest.
Crispy just gave the frying pan back.
Wow. Doesn't even complete them 100%. That's a red flag.
Some tall guy with white hair came and took care of the rest. Wasn't Crispy's problem.
Fair enough. Well, who would like to carry her?
I will. I don't care. I don't
mean,
want to get yelled at for
you just-
kidnapping.
Put her on the owlbear.
That's true. I'll pick her up and put her on the owlbear.
As you walk over, Cardin looks to you and says, I guess we're leaving now, huh?
Yes. We'll get somewhere safe where we can process.
I'll help you carry her onto the owlbear then. Or
I just thought of a potential issue though. Don't we have to go up to the balcony?
We sure do, but I really don't
The
know what to
owlbear
do.
cannot fly.
there's one person
I can.
there's one person who is theoretically a dragon.
Hey, Melina.
Crispy.
You watch as Melina turns into a giant silver dragon. Don't drool on me, little guy.
Okay, sorry.
You watch as she flaps down her wing as everyone starts to get on, and Ava and Cardin hoist the queen onto the back of the owlbear as the owlbear gets on as well. The dragon carefully flies up back to the balcony, letting everybody get off, and you see the magic portal right beside of the once were the cube, now is gone.
There's no evidence of it?
There is the imprint of where the cube once was, but it seems to have moved to on top of the magic circle and is gone.
Well, only one way out.
Following the
What? Sorry, you go.
Taylor?
Taylor.
Wow, I just said, I guess we're following the magic cube.
Yep. And I will walk in first.
Oh, I was gonna offer to walk in first, but that's fine.
So it's Ava walking in first?
We can both walk in first.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
As both you and Sleeve walk in, immediately teleporting in, you see a very, very strange scene playing out. You see the cube there as two people are yelling at each other. And a tall elvish man with long blonde hair, scrawny frame, and piercing blue eyes, and a mountain dwarf around 4'7" in height, long brown hair tied into tight braids, light brown skin, brown eyes, and a shaven beard, as she holds a short sword up to the elvish man, who couldn't give less of a fuck. As she turns her head, as they both turn their head, the elf is confused, while the dwarf is confused for a different reason. You see her again. Right, Ava?
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
What do you say as now there's a thick silence?
Ava is fully, feels like she just got punched in the face. And just kind of stumbles forward a little bit. Doesn't know what to do.
You watch us. Is it Sava? Sarva. You watch as Sarva looks you up and down and says, You look like you've been through hell.
And I'm just gonna run to her.
As you watch as she immediately drops the short sword and almost like a football tackle throws her full body onto you and you both tumble to the ground.
Just like delirious, like happiness, just hugging as tightly as possible. But like then kind of like looking at the man above us.
The
elven
man, the man has currently smacked his face and pulls it down and says, in a very gruff way, "This day couldn't get any weirder."
Oh, it could. And then like I'm assuming everyone else walks in behind us.
You watch as everyone teleports in, from the dragon lady to the kobold to the crying queen to the king's face, who is very puffy. Everyone teleports in, and he looks astonished as he says, "I'm going on break."
Hello.
I'm not paid enough for this. You watch as he sets it down and says, "I'll be gone, Lady Serva. Be back in 5. And leaves the room. As he pushes it open, you see that this is some sort of like storage room / office. As you see, there's many boxes and crates and a small desk. As you look out the window past the crowded boxes, you see a giant dwarven hole built into the side of a mountain. This is the first time y'all have seen daylight in a long time.
Oh, pain.
You have your sunglasses.
Slightly less pain.
You watch as Melina looks over to them two on the ground and says, "Oh, you two know each other?" The mountain dwarf looks kind of confused and says, "You haven't told your compatriots about me?"
Well, to be fair, I've met them a day ago.
Oh, this must have been a very, very, let's say, eventful past few days?
It's been more than I can begin to describe. And it just gets lost looking in her eyes.
Crispy shot a
Like,
devil
it
in the
stops
face.
talking. Is it done?
Oh, that's interesting. As she's clearly distracted by more important things. As she puts her hand on the side of your face and kisses you.
I kiss her back.
Aw, it's how adorable. As you each release each other from the kiss, you watch as she looks like she has something bitter. As she spits out some blood and says, "I'm not going to even ask."
No.
Do you at least know what's up with this box?
Is the box in the room?
The box is right beside of you.
I fully scramble away from it.
Oh, are you? Have you developed a new phobia? You watch as she puts her hand on the box.
No. Don't touch that thing.
Okay. Listen.
So, here's the thing. It's gonna sound crazy when I tell you.
Okay.
So you know what alright. So, let's start at the beginning. You know what a mind flare is?
You watch as she smacks her lips and looks to the box again and says, "Please do not tell me it's a mind flare in there."
No, I mean, sort of.
You hear from you hear from the box loudly, "Same concept, different execution." As you see coming out of the box, the Ooblix.
Oh.
Crispy raises gun.
As you
No, Crispy, don't shoot it again.
You watch as Serva is completely astonished as he says, "Stonewall?"
What?
You watch as the You watch as the Ublex looks, and you see the face of Stonewall turn to one of almost nostalgia as it says, "My dear niece."
Okay, what?
Memories. Although I'm not technically your uncle, as I've only eaten his memories, I feel as though his soul is still in here, trapped with all the others. But he has emerged as the most powerful.
Yeah. Okay. So it's an oobleck?
You
One of
what?
my flair eats someone, it goes in there. And yeah.
Serva looks mournfully at the Ublex and says, It doesn't seem to be posing a threat. But
That doesn't mean it's not one.
Feels like it's more of a container than anything else.
and like any good container, it needs to be broken. You watch as she breaks up her short sword and is going to attack the Ublex.
Finally.
Okay. I guess I'm in.
And you watch as she casts. Hold on, I need to make sure this is the right one. Because if I get this wrong, I'm going to be livid. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here. Does she cast Wrathful Smite at 5th level?
Ooh.
And attacks it twice. Both of those hit. And she deals. Hold on, I need to make sure this is right. So 5th level, that'd be 74 points of damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need what is it? As hold on, I need to look up how much health this thing has. Motherfucker, come on. Where is it? As the Ublex is nearly killed. Guess how many hit points it had?
75?
Yep. Would you like
Crispy
to
Alright.
shoots it.
No!
roll?
Miss.
You can try it. You can take it.
No,
Sorry.
no, you go. I was just
Oh.
joking. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh.
Just
You
kidding.
have to be an armor class of 14, Crispy.
Crispy just has a bit of an itchy trigger finger now that he has
Yeah.
this gun.
Just wait until you get the Thundercracker.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Roll that damage.
Because I picked Archer.
Joshua, can you let the dogs in?
I will when
Jesus.
I'm done. Sorry, my parents just came home, and hopefully I get my
6.
text. Describe the Ublex's death.
It's a clean shot through the center of the box, out to the other side with just a nice blood splatter coming from the back if there's anything containing the box, and then the entire thing just sort of crumbles like wet cement.
It does. And you watch as the souls of about 200
Food's
beings
in the kitchen.
fly, releasing like almost a celestial flower. As you see one soul stays for a moment. The soul of Hess Stonewall, as he says, "Thank you." As his body shines up, as Serva looks down at the puddle and says, "Well, who wishes to help me clean this?"
I'm not proud of this, but Crispy feels the need to lick that up.
You watch as Serva looks at the kobold and slowly blinks independently with each eye like a frog in astonishment, and says in the most terrified, shaking voice, "What?" She's looking terrified at the kobold.
Hello. Crispy.
I point to myself.
She audibly swallows and says, "Maybe let's dispose of it first." And then and then turns to Ava and casts message saying, "Who are these people?
I don't know.
And why are you-"
And I just kind of like point over at Keone like as subtly as I can, and I'm just like, I was just doing the job, and then
You watch as Cardin walks up and says, "I am the king of the art of the Fae. There on the owlbear is my queen. We are seeking refuge as we're on a quest to free our kingdom. If you can alert the highest authority, we need some rest."
maybe not the highest authority because
Maybe
Hess-
maybe the lowest authority possible to not draw attention.
yeah, because Hess was supposed to be in the rock when he's still kind of running around.
You watch Serva looks at all of you and says, "Luckily you have met the lowest noble in all of Stonewall. Me. This is my
And we
house."
would like to keep it that way.
She,
Ignore this one. He's had a very hard day. His child just died.
It's not dead. It's not dead. It's in a. Don't say that, Crispy.
she puts her hands together and says, "I'm sorry for the things you have been through. My house is all welcome to you. This is the storage room. The bedrooms and guest rooms are upstairs. You each can take a room. I'll alert the servants. Michael!" You watch as the elf opens the door and says, "Yes, ma'am. Alert the servants. We have guests here. They'll be staying indefinitely." He immediately closes the door and yells, "We have guests!" And Ava, if we can talk in private for a bit.
Yes, of course. And I kind of just like look at the others like, bye.
You watch as she opens the door as you see a few of the servants come around as she says, "Guide the others to their rooms. I'm gonna be in my quarters." As she grabs you by the wrist, Ava, and runs with excitement, almost in a skip, up the steps and towards a very lavish room. As you see that it's a beautiful room. You see that it has the perfect view of the town of the mountainside where you see the valleys and the sun set. You see that the room is basically a giant bed and a bunch of little desks filled with paperwork, and you see where the drawers have been taken out and filled with books as she closes the door and locks it and says, "Okay, 2 things. Okay, Ava?
Mm-hmm.
First off, what the hell has happened?" explain
Okay.
everything to me.
All right.
Would... Oh.
It's a very long story, so to make it short, when I left you at the training temple, I was taken home. I stayed there for a bit, and then I went away to serve. I wanted to fight, and I went into the King's Guard of Cardin and Keone, and I have been suddenly swept up into some cosmic drama that I don't fully understand, but I'm trying to help as best I can.
You always got yourself in too deep.
I know.
I'm glad you haven't changed.
What was the second question?
Well, it seems like you need to, you watch as she puts a hand on your shoulder and says, need to wash up. Mind if I help?
No. I don't mind.
Okay.
Fade to black.
Fade to black. The others! You guys are taking into different rooms, as they are very nice rooms. They see different, you see the whole entire city where it's built upon this giant ridge where there's a little bit of the mountain on top, and it seems to have been carved out of the mountain where now you can see the valleys below, and even if you look far enough, the ocean. As this is the first time you had a brief respite since leaving the Mushroom Kingdom. Everyone, so Daylor and Sleeve share a room with the owlbear. Crispy has a room all by himself. And
Does the room have a little basket for Crispy to sleep in? He doesn't like a bed that's like really big.
Well, there is a little fruit basket. It is big enough. And you see that Melina's room is across from yours, Crispy. And then Cardin and Keone's room are at the very end. Keone, you okay?
Just such an asshole.
That is fair. Now, does anyone want to do anything before a long rest is taken?
Anyone want to go first? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm here. Sorry, I muted myself. I did not realize.
Oh.
I just want to attune my mantle of spell resistance.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
Next, Sleeve.
I want to go to Melina's room and knock on her door.
As she opens up and you see that she has cleaned off all the blood and ick off her clothes, and she looks and says, it's you.
When she opens the door, I drop to my knee and bow my head. I'm so sorry. The Demigorgon. It wasn't my fault.
Despite it not being your fault, you still feel the need to apologize. I thank you for that, but well, you watch as she stops with her current trajectory in the conversation. Says, "Actually, I could use your help."
Anything.
You see the little guy named Crispy?
Yes.
Just make sure he's safe, okay? I feel like he's going to get into too much danger. Like going to hell unsupervised.
Yeah,
So,
I see that too.
So, please keep an eye on him.
Of course.
And also, be sure to repair the owlbear's clothing. He seems a little sad.
I'll get right on that.
You see the owlbear in the hallway currently just licking the singed parts of its tuxedo. As she closes the door on you. Crispy!
Hello.
What would you like to do?
Oh, sorry. I thought someone was speaking to Crispy. Crispy is searching through his stuff. He's figuring out all the toolkit stuff for this gun that he's been given. He doesn't know really what a gun is, so this is all about figuring out how it works and cleaning it. And then like replacing putting as much of like the pillow casing and everything in the fruit basket because he doesn't want to sit in a giant like 6-foot bed.
Yeah. So
making a little home.
As you make a proper little nest in your basket, you figure out that most of the supplies in here, like there's a clean rag, there's a bunch of balls and black powder. You figure out is the ammunition and the catalyst. You quickly figure out that you need to clean this gun regularly as it can explode if not taken care of properly. And this gun is made to be modified, as you can add on different parts and everything, and even and quickly take it apart and put it back together if need be.
Crispy like pours out a little bit of gunpowder, and then like following his hypothesis that it sets fire with a spark. just does a little torch-sized flame in his hand just to see what happens, and it just goes in his face.
You are covered in soot.
There's like an audible bang from if you're in the other room, like Melina, just like
shit.
Immediately, you hear running as you hear on your door. Are you okay in there? You hear as it's Melina's voice.
Yes.
Clearly not.
It's unlocked.
She doesn't care and kicks open the door. As she looks up. I'm not even gonna question it. She casts prestidigitation, and you watch as the soot on your face fades away.
Crispy thought black powder did something for gun. At first thought maybe eat, but tastes terrible, so Crispy tried to see how it work. Very flammable, Crispy discovers.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay besides of a small cough.
Crispy think if you put it in the gun with one of these little pellety things at the end of the tube, force will propel it out and you hit enemies like Crispy did on accident today.
Ah. You're a smart one, aren't you?
Not big praise for kobolds, but thank you.
Oh, I think that you have a truly bright mind in there, you know? You watch as she knocks on your head.
Maybe that's why Crispy the only one left. You dragon lady, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Crispy have something to show you.
And Crispy's gonna get into his little bag of holding and rummage around for a little bit, like throwing out weird things like fish bones and like wooden toys and stuff, just crap he's picked up, and then pull out a small gelatin cube, well, a fairly large gelatin cube in comparison to Crispy, and within the gelatin cube is a silver egg.
Her eyes look over with shock at first, and she looks over and says, "How did you come across this?"
Dragon egg.
Just tap the jelly and watch it wobble inside.
Chris. Maybe something Crispy should reveal to entire group. Crispy was part of small kobold tribe. We serve Silver Dragon. Crispy's group was charged with looking after Dragonkin and find safe place for egg to hatch. We traveled many miles and lost good kobolds. Crispy and remaining ones were attacked by human soldiers. Crispy was the only one to survive. Crispy stole egg and has carried for...
And counts on like the 3 claw fingers he has like 7 times over.
like 4 full moons.
You watch as she looks upon you, and you watch as she gives you a hug, as she says, "You are a brave one, you know."
Crispy don't know how to take care of dragon, and egg will hatch soon. It needs safe home. Or Crispy fail, and death for nothing.
I think there is a way.
Well, you'll take Crispy's egg.
It says without like blinking.
You hear her take a deep breath as she looks down and says, "When this journey's over, actually, let's make a promise.
Okay.
I will take the egg if after this journey you come with me where I take it.
Where we go?
Back to my home."
Home for dragons?
Mm-hmm.
Crispy won't be welcome there. Crispy not
She
dragon.
puts her hand on the side of your face and she said, "You've proven yourself to be more than any dragon I know."
Eyes glaze over.
Okay.
So do we have a promise?
Promise.
Crispy spits in his hand and holds out like handshake.
She looks at it for a second, and she spits in her hand as well. And you both shake as she says, "You have to keep yourself alive, okay?"
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
You can call me Melina from now on if you need be. I don't mind.
Yeah. Yes, Melina.
Now,
Tails wagging and brushing up the dust from all the soot that just fucking flew off everywhere.
as she gets up, she looks over and says, "Oh, what's this?" As she looks over at what once was the basket and now is a bed.
It bed.
Oh, that's cute. Is it for you or for the dragon egg?
For Crispy.
Ah.
Crispy don't like big open mattress. Too vacant. Crispy used to sleep with like 20 other kobolds all on top of each other. Without it not being a squash and a squeeze is kind of strange for Crispy. Crispy tends to sleep in the bag.
You watch as she looks at you for a moment, picks you up.
Oh, consent, please.
Consent? Would you like it to feel more like home?
Yes, please.
You watch
me
as
head first in the bag.
No. You watch as she sets you down on the bed and kind of curls up right on top of you. Is this enough? Is this enough squashing?
Yes, thanks.
Tell me if I snore too loud. I heard from my brothers I'm like that.
Okay.
Passes out immediately.
She does too. As one of the servants passes by and closes the door. Anybody else have anything else they need to do before the long rest? Ava, Keone.
I'm faded to black right now. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
I was gonna say that.
That was a while ago.
It's
no, just going to fall asleep. I've had a long day.
Crispy dropped a lore bomb and
yeah.
you weren't even here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Meanwhile, Keone's doing is crying in her bed.
when you watch as
Baby.
Cardin is trying his best to comfort Keone. It's not working. Everyone take a long rest now. Reset spells. Reset health. As everyone's...
Perfect.
As now... 8 hours pass as now the sun rises. Crispy, you surprisingly are a heavy sleeper, as you see, you wake up before Melina does, as she is still in the same position that you fell asleep at, or rather passed out at.
No. Crispy gingerly rubs her head the same way she did a couple days ago.
As you do, you watch as she stirs awake and says, I hope I didn't snore too loudly.
Crispy was literally dead to the world.
You watch as she gets up, and you watch as she stretches and pops her back and says, well, you want to eat some of that fruit basket, or would you rather go searching out in the wilds for food?
Fruit. Crispy didn't even think to eat the fruit before he threw it out of basket.
You look upon the ground as you see scattered apples, bananas, pears. They seem still fresh enough. Well, I guess we already have breakfast. Let's eat and see what the others are up to, okay?
Okay.
She grabs an apple off the floor, casts prestidigitation to get the soot off, and starts chowing down.
Crispy picks up a pear, doesn't cast prestidigitation, does the exact same thing.
I just imagine Crispy just like takes giant chomps out of it, eats like the core and the stem as well.
Yeah, he doesn't waste a single bit. Everything gets eaten, seeds and all.
Mm-hmm. He eats the banana with the peel.
With the peel. He doesn't understand that bananas are supposed to be peeled.
Melina just watches you and just giggles as she says, you're entertaining, you know? You're a very fun person to have.
Thank you.
The others, what are you each doing? You know what? Yeah, Connie?
She's gonna kick Cardin out of the room and then lock the door. And she's gonna sit and look in a mirror.
As you look, you see your image fades into that of your stepmother. as she kind of looks at you. And she says something that you never thought you would hear. Despite my hatred for you, I never wished this upon you.
It's your fault it happened.
And I will take the full blunt of my responsibilities when the time comes. If you are the judge and the executioner, of course.
I will take everything you love, and I will bury it so far to the ground that in 1,000 years, when archaeologists dig into the deepest depths of hell to find the graves of the warriors, you will still be below that line.
That's a good threat, my child.
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
And all promises are meant to be broken.
Not by me. I never break promise.
We shall see. You watch as the mirror breaks. As all that's left is the fractured and broken reflection of your face, still puffy from crying all night.
She's gonna take the shards of the mirror and forge them to a type of crown, muttering how she's going to make the Raven Queen watch every step of her description.
Oh. You make the crown. And do you remove your flower crown?
Flower crown?
Yeah.
I never had a flower crown.
Oh, the frost crown, yeah. That was made of frost lilies.
She's gonna put them both on.
Ooh.
One's like a normal crown, the other's more like a halo crown.
Ah. As you finish, you notice that Cardin never left outside of the door, as he still waits outside of the closed door patiently.
Just gonna stare at.
Crispy knock on the door.
As you knock, Cardin and Melina look down at you as Cardin says, "I don't think now's a good time, my lad."
Hello. Pretty queen.
Hi, Crispy.
You okay?
No.
Yes, dumb question. Crispy not good at emotion. Crispy come from group where emotions meant you were the lowest in the group. If dragons saw you have emotion, you likely get eaten. So Crispy learned to bottle everything up inside and then keep it right down in the deeps of your soul. And then one day, hopefully, Crispy will die. However, you gave Crispy job that wasn't sifting through corpses for materials to sell or food. Crispy, thank you. And promise not to fix this, but Crispy will do everything he can. Will you come to breakfast, please?
Okay.
Crispy have a way with words.
Melina gives a soft smile and says, "I believe that."
You, Crispy walks away as the door opens and sort of taps Carton on the leg and say, "You can take it from here, big guy."
Carden looks to Keone and says, "I'm sorry for everything that's happened. I was supposed to protect you."
This isn't your fault. This is mine. If I'd have just stayed at home, if I'd have just stayed
You didn't
in
have
my
a choice.
room, if I'd have never left my room, if I'd have just been the good daughter, if I'd have just been behaved, did what I was told, none of this would have happened.
He watches Carden walks over and walks to you and says, none of this is your fault. You couldn't
It
have.
almost all is.
No, it's not. You could not have foreseen the future. You couldn't have foreseen these things happened. You watch as his fist balls up for a second as he says, I'm selfish. I want to give you everything that you deserve, and
I don't want everything.
I want you to live in peace. I want you to finally live in peace. But it seems like the world is against us.
The world isn't against us. And there was the R. Well, they're going to die soon anyway.
Every step we take from now on will be closer to a future where we can be free.
No, we. Freedom isn't in the cards from us.
Wherever it takes us, I'll be with you with every step of the way.
Until you're not.
Until then.
And with that, she's just gonna walk past him to breakfast.
Oh. Anyways, Ava.
Hi.
You are woken up by Serva as she is holding up a beautiful grass green dress, as she says, "You know, I couldn't figure out your dimensions, so I had the tailors. I tried to make it form through my guesses."
You think dresses are my thing, darling?
Well, I'm just saying you'd look nice in one.
I think you would look nice in one.
You are right. Though I think it would be a bit much for breakfast.
You would.
Still, though.
Maybe another night.
Maybe. You watch as she puts it up, as she offers a hand up to help you up.
I take it.
As you both get up, and she makes a wide gesture towards her wardrobe, where you can see there are many little dresses and shirts and whatnot, and says, "I don't know what to wear to impress them. I feel like a more military garb would be effective, but I don't know if my noble attire can fit that."
Kind of just like leaf through it, not really even knowing what I'm looking for. And then just take like just something that looks nice and clean, like just not military, but more formal, and
You-
just hand.
You
And
take
she would
out.
say, "You could wear anything." And
Oh. Well, aren't you a charmer? And she takes the clothes you gave out, which is a blouse and some pantaloons with red as the base color and gold as the trim. As she puts it on and says, "And you're just going to be wearing your honor guard attire."
I think so. You never know what you need to be guarded.
That
Why?
is
Did you have a
true.
better idea?
Not currently, but we can always go shopping for more ideas.
Of course.
Though I feel like your journey's gonna quickly leave me back.
Perhaps.
So,
Or you could come along. We could use another fighter.
well, you haven't exactly told me where you're going, rather the circumstances which led you to here.
Ava really like racks her brain trying to figure out even like a little bit of where they're going.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna be really honest.
Would you like me to tell you as the DM? As you do know this in character.
Yeah.
You're
No,
go-
actually, do I? Because I don't know if Ava knows.
You do actually know.
Okay.
You're going to kill.
Good.
You're going to kill Hess Stonewall or whoever's impersonating them, and then you're
Oh,
going to go to
okay.
Then you're going to go to the docks, and board a ship.
All right. I communicate that.
She takes a deep breath and says, "After his death, you know that you'll be hunted, right?"
Yes. Unless we can prove it was never him. That it was an impersonator.
No. Hopefully you can, but if you can't, I'll try and cover for you as much as my power can allow. Just remember that you and your friends are in a sort of cat and mouse where the mouse wants to be caught. You just have to be careful who sees it. Now let's get to breakfast. I'm hungry and I think meat's on the menu today.
Mm-hmm.
Is your nose okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Smash cut. Sleeve.
Smash cut.
Sleeve, Daylor, and the owlbear. You each wake up. Who would like to go first? Daylor or Sleeve? Also,
Also what?
Daylor, are you muted?
No, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure. Sleeve, go.
I mean, I wake up. Is my owlbear awake or is he still asleep?
It looks at you and does like the dog stretch.
I get up, I pet him, and I look over at Daylor to see if he's awake.
Daylor, are you awake?
Yes, and I say good morning
Back at you.
to Sleeve Greg.
Greg.
That's his right.
I forgot.
It's Greg the bear.
Yes.
You're right.
That is Greg. I nod my head. I think the others are gathering for breakfast. Care to join us?
Absolutely.
I look over at Greg, and I try to determine whether he wants to come with us or if he wants to go back to sleep.
It's a little groggy.
Does Greg need a walk?
Well, Greg is a bit greggy, so he's going to slowly saunter out.
I guess he's made his choice then. Let's head down, I guess.
As everyone convenes, At at the breakfast feast, you see there's ham, carrots, lettuce. Basically, there's like a fruit bowl. There's a salad bowl. There's just assorted meats. Everything is dwarvish cuisine. Fun fact: dwarvish cuisine is also slightly poisonous.
Great.
So, but luckily, this has been accounted for, so it is very light on the dwarvish juniper berry sauce, which is famous for most of these meat dishes. So it won't poison you. As you see Sarva take the head seat, and everyone takes seats, including the owl bear, but he doesn't exactly fit. As she says, so, where's your next destination? She asks generally to the party.
Wherever the Hellfire engine is.
Wherever I can cause the most damage to the people that have hurt this world the most.
I think the Hellfire machine has to be a later stop. We aren't ready yet to take on the Demogorgon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does anyone know the spell locate object?
Unfortunately, I do not. But Ava did explain to me the events that led you to here, and it seems like you'll be heading towards, well, the Iron Keep itself. Am I correct? As you were tasked with killing the Defiler's son, is that true?
We've been tasked with killing so many people now, it's hard to keep track.
It is. We really need like a roster and like a to-do list.
We really do. We
And
need
how
to
much
get people
time
to
do we have
send
left?
an RSVP.
It's only been like 2 days, so you still have a good amount of time. But
Yeah, we have like months at this point.
you watch as she looks around and says, "Just be sure you don't take too much on your plate, okay?"
I mean, we're already trying to kill multiple gods.
Yeah, but they're all bastards, you know.
Hey, that's my stepmother you're talking about.
You want to kill her.
So? I'm allowed to insult my family.
But I cannot?
No. Unless you're suddenly a god and have the ability to avoid being smitten. Smitten? Smoten?
Okay.
Smitten is a different word than smite it.
You know what I mean.
She looks.
I didn't actually. I really was like, wait,
She
what?
she looks at you.
Smiten? Smote?
Smited.
She watches. She looks at you for a moment and says, "Sorry, I'm already smitten by someone else."
I'll just like look
Yeah,
at the plate.
good luck with that against the Fey gods. Just saying.
Okay. I won't badmouth the Queen of Darkness anymore. You want some wine?
Is it Fey wine?
It's Dwarvish wine, the strongest you can have.
You've never tried Fey wine then.
And you never have tried Dwarvish.
How do you know?
You watch as a cup is poured for you by one of the servants. Of
Crispy want. Give Crispy.
for you as well, Crispy. As Melina sits beside you and says, "Are you sure you can handle your liquor?"
Crispy don't know
I
what's liquor.
I can drink you under the table.
What is liquor? Crispy's not heard of this.
It's happy juice. It makes you very bubbly,
Oh, okay.
but you need to chug it all at once.
Ah.
Melina
Crispy's crippled with self-dread, so this will help.
Melina immediately puts her hand in front of Crispy's face and says, "Just sip it, okay? It's wine. She's making a joke."
I'm chugging it.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I don't give a fuck. I'm chugging it. Constitution.
Oh yeah, victory royale. Yes, Fernandez having that.
Ava sips on her glass and just watches this.
22.
The sting of the liquor hits you, but it's nothing it's not as hard as anything you've drank before.
She just like puts the glass on the table, holds it at the top and twists it a bit. I thought that was meant to be strong.
I guess you're just simply built different.
Crispy sip, slowly.
It is very fruity. Speaking of fruity, Ava,
Ugh.
how's your breakfast going?
Making eye contact with no one, just kind of like staring at her plate, with like knowing Daylor is looking at her.
Daylor, how hard are you staring at her?
I'm staring pretty hard.
You feel like your soul is being looked through.
I know. Just drinking my wine, trying not to look at anyone.
Tastes like fermented fruit. Ugh.
Melina looks at you and says, "Yeah, I think that's the point, but
Crispy.
Oh.
Would you like to try a tea that has a little bit more of a kick to it than the wine?
Does it taste better than the wine?
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe.
no. Oh, no.
Do you have a kettle?
Oh, sure. Crispy is just carrying around every kitchen utensil.
I meant
Maybe.
her.
Oh.
You watch as she casts message at one of the servants who brings you a kettle.
Would anyone else like any?
I'll take some.
Mm-hmm.
Please, you're gonna.
Anyone else?
You know what? Serva says, "What's the worst that can happen?"
Ava?
Sure. I'll not turn down.
You won't want to be left out.
Melina, Carden, Sleeve.
You sound devious now.
Carden-
Crispy, don't trust.
Carden
I'm
looks.
just calm.
Carden looks and simply just puts a cup in front, saying, "Why not? It's from home, of course."
She's gonna pour the tea and hand it out to everyone.
Everyone roll a D100.
Oh wait, was I muted?
Yes.
Oh, I said I was gonna raise an eyebrow and say, I'll pass, but I'll just roll.
Okay.
Crispy's not drinking until he's seen what this does.
You watch as a unicorn appears.
What?
You watch as a unicorn appears.
In front of you, though.
Carden. So on top of the table.
I got 7.
Keone, I'll let you read yours.
Hey, me too.
Hey, let's go.
Ooh, yeah. I'll redo mine.
Ava, you are on the roof suddenly.
Oh, fuck, not this again. And I just kind of like lay down and close my eyes.
Oh, come on! Oh, God! Hey,
I place my hands on the table, like, trying to think about what's happened.
well, while you do that, I'm sorry, but Sleeve and, Daylor,
You guys both rolled 7?
you guys need to make a dexterity saving throw as Fireball is cast upon you both. And everyone else, too, as everyone gets fucking hurt. Except for Ava, who got teleported onto the roof.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Crispy didn't drink.
But it's still happening. In the
Yeah, you didn't drink,
It's a
Crispy.
fireball still.
But it's the Fireball. Everyone has to roll a dexterity saving throw. Except for Ava. So Serva fails. She takes the full 27. Keone,
22.
You fail. You take 27. Sleeve, you pass.
Nice.
Daylor, you fail. Crispy,
Dang.
you pass. So
Yay.
everyone who passed only takes 13.
Do
Now,
they have to pass it twice? Since
yes,
it's
you do.
fireballs?
Yes, you do. As you watch as now, sleeve explodes.
I'm down.
11 on my second roll.
That's literally 1 point above my max HP.
Yeah,
I'm down.
Yeah, let's assume everybody's down from that.
Crispy's
No,
okay.
I think only my HP is as low as 57.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
Everyone
right.
else
mine's
is higher.
93.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Because
you're right.
remember, you
Mine's
made me
73.
lose max HP in it.
Crispy with the nat 20.
Congratulations,
Like-
Crispy. But
I'm just
Dude.
gonna land on top of Cardin.
as Cardin immediately casts Cure Wounds on you.
Crispy would like to stand up, climb on top of the table, go over to the kettle, and kick it in Keone's face.
Also, I'm sorry, you said
Oh
I
my
exploded?
God. Yes, you exploded too.
How much damage does that...
Wait, how much damage do I take?
Josh.
Well, hold on.
58. If you fail.
So you each have to roll, but so for example, Daylor, you take 13, then you have to roll again because you got hit by the other one too. Oh god, this is a mess. I knew this would happen eventually.
I was waiting for the right moment, and you pissed me off.
Anyways, you have one failed death save as you did get hit with a kettle,
Ow.
and you wake up with 24 health.
teapot, sorry. The teapot containing whatever the liquid was. Crispy gets up, walks across the table, kicks the teapot into Keone's face, and sort of like licks his thumb and forefinger and puts out a small burning fire on one of his ears.
I'm very confused as to how much damage I'm taking.
Did you pass?
You passed the second one.
But not the first?
That's the second one, yeah.
Did
So
you pass the first?
You
I
take-
failed
Yeah.
first.
You
So you take
I
40, I
failed
think,
and-
right?
Yeah, he
Huh?
takes you take 44 damage, Daylor.
Alright.
As Serva gets up, she looks around at her now destroyed feast, dining room table, and everything as she says, I am going to have a me day, okay? As Ava walks in. Ava, you see everything has been destroyed.
Wait,
Also,
that's
there's-
a roof.
Also,
Am I
just,
still unconscious?
no, you have
are at
20.
one hit point.
You're at 24 hit points. As you see, there's a unicorn now.
Aw.
The unicorn looks at everybody and immediately heals everybody to full.
That is the last time Crispy pours his soul out to you.
Keone looks up at Cardin and then looks at Crispy and shrugs.
You,
Fainty.
you watch the... Who can understand Celestial?
I can.
I think I can.
You watch
Yeah, I
the,
can.
the unicorn is saying every cuss word in the dictionary
Language.
and then looks to you, Keone, and says, this is why you got nightmares, and then teleports out of there.
Looking at
I'm
the
summoning my Pegasus.
Looking at the offended Keone, I go,
The,
I'm
Peg-
summoning my Pegasus.
the Pegasus pops in from out of existence and looks around and then looks to you, Keone, with one eye.
She shrugs and goes, the unicorn insulted me.
The Pegasus looks to you in Celestial well, actually, it can't speak, but it understands, and then you watch as it. Yeah, it can't speak. It just like Morse codes it as saying, "Did you do this?" Question mark.
I didn't cast Fireball.
Crispy lifts up teapot.
I did, however, brew the tea. But they could have said no.
You watch as the Pegasus sighs and just walks and just looks at all the damage and notices that everybody is seemingly okay, and it's just damages. It says, "Are you going to pay it back?"
Always.
Okay. And it watches as it just walks around to Serva, who is still confused as to why there were one horse left and another horse came. As she says, "I'm just gonna say that today has been all right. I did meet 2 celestial horses, but my dining room table needs to be refurnished. You know this could be considered an international incident, right?"
Considering right now I am not considered a citizen of my own home, no, it's not an international incident.
Technically is.
It's
Well,
fine.
You also recognize as a queen.
Well,
Technically counts as terrorism.
I'm more like the revolutionary queen. I'm not considered the queen.
Mm-hmm.
This is like technically this is like a Franz Ferdinand situation.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna kick off World War One.
I mean, have you not seen outside? World War One is already happening. It's a world's war. Multiple worlds. War of the worlds.
Well,
War never changes.
I'm just...
Melina can do prestidigitation.
Melina has cleaned up all the soot from the fireball, but unfortunately does not have mend, so cannot fix the table.
Oh.
As she looks down and says, "I've done all I could."
If anyone has any tinker's tools, I should be able to fix up that table.
You've done enough.
Melina is horribly sad as she didn't even get a piece of ham.
Aww.
And she...
Oh, I have something for that actually. And she pulls out a bag of sweet rolls.
I'm a dragon. I like meat.
So
Oh, Crispy has mend.
Oh yeah, we could fix... You watch as Melina starts helping you piece the table back together.
Didn't realize. Fucking been ages since I've looked at my fucking cantrips.
As
I don't know about ham, but I'm pretty sure I have something in this bag that would be classed as meat.
No. Your stuff makes people explode.
Not all of it, just the tea.
Crispy think we should go out and buy something.
I promise you, it's only the tea that does that. I can't lie.
Mm-hmm. So that's why you said you didn't cast fireball.
Exactly. I didn't cast it.
Yeah. You watch as she runs. You watch as Melina runs her hands through her hair frantically and says, "I'm gonna have a headache. Ma'am, please do not give Fey tea in front of political allies. We could kill them. And by we, I mean you."
I mean, we can always bring them back, and if they have a good sense of humor, then maybe the talks will go better.
Serva,
I'd really like if you did not kill Serva.
Serva
Really wonderful.
Wasn't intentional.
Serva looks at her clothes, or what's left of them, and turns to Crispy and says, "Do you mind mending these? I don't want to be bare to the world."
Crispy has never fixed clothes before. There's a reason he didn't offer to do it for the bear.
Well, Ava, can you help me in my room?
Of course, darling. And I just like kind of
Crispy's only kind of
Guard-
good with rock and wood.
like take off my cloak and kind of just put it around her.
I don't know if you noticed, but Crispy doesn't really wear clothes. Crispy has like tunic. That's it.
I have something you might like, though, Crispy.
No.
I
No more
promise
gifts
you it's
from you.
nothing bad. It's not a gift.
Don't mess with Crispy. He has gun
not.
now.
I'm not missing.
I'm a little frightened.
Would you like to see?
Okay.
She reaches into her bag and she pulls out her hand, and there's a small bit of powder on her palm. And she blows it
No.
at him.
No.
And it is the illusion powder, and she makes him look like a silver kobold.
Why is Crispy so shiny?
Aw, I think it's a good look for you, as Melina brushes the soot off your clothes as you have finished one corner of the table. Using
Oh God.
4 more to go, or 3 more to go. Sorry, the tea has really put a number on me. Speaking of, I forgot to roll for her. Damn it! If it's another one, I swear. Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Would you like to read it out?
Hey Josh, why aren't you?
She gets surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Aw, so while all that was happening, she had.
Yes.
It's like wait,
I remember.
you know that scene from that one romance movie where it's like they're making the pottery, you know?
Oh, ghosts?
Yeah, it's just that, but instead of pottery, it's remaking a table.
Instead of humans, it's a cobalt.
It's a
And
cobalt.
now he's silver
dragon.
like her.
Yeah.
And she likes it.
Okay, anyways, Ava and Serva, as you get back to the room, she takes a deep breath and says, "That could have gone better."
It didn't go as bad as it could, though.
I doubt that.
Well,
Listen,
no one died.
I need you to be a little bit more careful with these associates. I'm lucky none of my servants were in there. They would have been dead on the first blast, let alone the second.
It's true.
I'll get it refurnished. Just, alright, be careful, okay? You watch as she takes off the burnt clothes and start putting on new ones as she says, "Do I have any new scars or anything?"
I kind of look over and see if she does.
No. Other than soot.
No, darling. Only the ones you've always had. And the one that I gave you.
That's a special one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember that one forever.
You shouldn't stop paying attention when someone has a sword.
Yeah, but you are kind of distracting.
Of course. You're distracting, but I don't let that get to me when you have a sword to me.
I am. I
Okay.
literally just got hit by 2 fireballs. Okay? I don't want to hear.
This isn't the first time you got covered in 2 balls.
I don't know, this is taking too long. Then just go.
Gaylor, you're still on.
Oh, my bad.
It's alright. But you watch as
I'm still gonna follow along on my phone. I'm just switching.
I
Okay.
put Disturbed in timeout.
Why? I was talking to.
yeah, we were having a nice conversation. You watch as she picks out this time a cute dress, and as she says, "You know, I feel like today's just one of those days." How do I look?
That's beautiful on you, dear.
Thank
And
you.
just kind of like brush your hair back and kind of get some of the soot out of it.
Today's a mess, and I was a little worried about asking this, but I do have an audience with the High Council, which includes your target. If you want, it's at midnight tonight. If you want you and your friends to come along, I feel like that's the perfect opportunity.
If we want to attack, I mean, unless we can try to unmask them in front of the council.
Well, if memory serves, he is expecting this. He's the one that is orchestrating this, so I feel like he has certain parameters.
But he doesn't know certain things that your uncle would have known, correct?
Well, for example, there is a hidden passageway in Iron Keep that leads directly into his quarters.
Yes, that's one of the things.
Originally built as an escape method. Now can be used as an entrance.
Could definitely be used if we want to attack subtly and get out without anyone knowing it was us. Or is there more personal information we could ask him that he wouldn't know?
Well, at the council meeting, he knows everything about the country itself and everything. Though you can't attack him using dwarven customs.
What do you mean?
Honor is the most important thing when it comes to a dwarf. So, if you can maneuver it so he insults another dwarf's honor, or himself, it can make it so that it's easier to publicly out him when the time is right.
So if we could get him to insult you, then it could allow us to reveal him as an imposter, since he's not the true Stonewall.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Just be careful and talk it over with your allies, because they will play a major part in this if I do remember correctly.
No. But we have some time for that. If you would like to go out for the day, just get away for a few hours.
I would love that, but I feel like you should talk to your allies first before doing anything. I'll be waiting here, cleaning the soot out of my hair, okay?
First, darling. Now you kiss her and go.
You see, she tries her best to hide it, but she is bright red. As you leave and go back down, you see the table has been completely finished.
Aww.
Now the soot
Thank you, Crispy.
Crispy
Apologies
even
again
signed-
about it.
Crispy even signed it.
It says in very crude handwriting, Crispy, in the very center of it.
It's very sweet, Crispy. Thank you.
So, Keone, what did you say?
I would apologize about the table, but then I would be in debt, and I'm in too much debt.
She won't take that from you. But she would like to know that
It's less if she'll take it and more a rule of the Fae.
if there's a way you could communicate that you regret, because that's not sorry, it's simply a regret.
Not laughing at her.
Why would you laugh at her?
If it was funny.
Carden takes a deep
I
breath.
mean, not really. Someone could have died.
That's why I'm not laughing.
But then it wasn't funny.
That's what I'm saying.
Us Fae have a different type of humor. You watch as he's a little uncomfortable at this whole
It's bad humor.
I like it.
It's for only acquired taste. Just
Just don't accept Fae wine or Fae food from anyone other than us, really.
I'm worried about the repercussions we can have, because, well, you watch as he turns to look at the doorway as you see a few of the servants are gathered around, preparing some cleaning supplies and talking amongst themselves. Word of this will get out, and, well, it's better to do an apology to her and owe her a favor than to seem like another tyrant over the land.
It's not like I cut off anyone's head.
Well, you did almost burn people to the crisp. I mean, look at his tuxedo.
I didn't. But he did.
You watch as Greg has solemn tears as his tuxedo is almost completely gone.
No, Greg.
Okay. Crispy cracks like a knuckle. It's like,
Crispy can have a crack at this.
Roll
Don't expect miracles, though.
roll a d20 just for luck to see how well you fix his outfit.
Oh.
You somehow completely destroy the rest of his outfit. You don't know how. You don't know how. All of you watch him, and you see the spell go off, but you swear it's like termites eating wood. As all of it
Crispy's
dissipates,
never worked with fabric before.
you watch as the owlbear lays on its side, and you hear sad hoots. As
I'll pay for
It's okay, Greg. Keone will buy you a new one.
I look over with upset eyes.
Of course I will.
And with that, you see all the servants come in and start cleaning the soot off the walls, off the floor, underneath the now looking brand new table, except for the word crispy written in it. And as they start cleaning, one of the servants comes up to you. The same elvish one from the storage room as he walks up to Crispy, as he says, "You did help replace the table, which was the only thing of value here. And although you did write your name in it, we wish to show our gratitude." As he hands you a small, golden, what seems to be a wind-up toy.
You give Crispy toy.
It is a little special. Maybe once you
Is
fit,
it?
make an arcane check.
This is a good day for Crispy. I'm looking at the wrong character. Oof.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Was that a British accent attempt?
No.
There's a
This
gun.
this is a soldier.
Yes, but he's British.
This is a
Fine.
this is a
Yeah,
soldier
so-
of fortune. All of your rolls now have +1. While you have this in your equipment,
Oh my god.
add that to your inventory.
Ava. I do have a small suggestion for your partner.
Yes.
Either destroy or cover all the mirrors.
Cover would probably be the preferable choice after this morning.
Personally, I'd recommend destroy. I could show you why.
No,
I-
too much bad luck.
It is a lot of years bad luck to destroy one mirror. So
She just kind of looks up a tiny bit at her shattered mirror crown.
no, I noticed it. I didn't want to comment, but I would recommend the offer.
Take my hand?
to cover it.
It's not a deal. I just wish to lead you somewhere.
Bad idea. She blew up the dining room.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Crispy, please. take my
Technically, you and
hand.
Daylor did.
Also, I think you guys have finally found out the lore reason as why Keone has such bad luck.
That she keeps destroying mirrors. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
A lot of mirrors have been broken because of me.
Keone,
A lot.
you let
Yes?
I
You-
take your hand.
where do you lead
I-
Ava?
To literally just down hallways until we find a mirror.
You find
Please don't break another mirror.
you find a nice big old mirror.
gonna look in it.
Well, please, if it breaks, it's another thing to clean up.
Or just add to the crown.
Yes, but again, it's like we're staying in someone's home as a guest.
Eh.
I believe you that it breaks. I believe you that it breaks.
It doesn't just break because I'm looking in it. Rude.
Well, you could explain to me with words what happens without breaking another mirror.
I really can't because I don't fully understand it. Just look.
Is it a small mirror?
It's a full body mirror.
Let's find a small mirror. Will silverware work? Will silverware?
No, I believe it has to be mirror. It's okay, I'll pay for anyone.
Okay.
I have way too much money after being sold.
Okay. Go ahead.
So do you look in the mirror?
Hmm?
Which one, Ava or Keone?
Both?
What?
Both?
Yeah.
Both? Both of you roll a D100.
What?
What did you just make me do?
I don't know. This one is new to me too. Oh, what?
You just roll.
Did I just roll a 1 on a 1D100?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, Mom. I guess.
Please tell me I go to the roof again. Please tell me I go to the roof
I don't
again.
think this is a wild magic thing.
You see something that makes your heart drop.
Who?
Both of you.
Oh.
You see one of the most dangerous monsters that you could ever face.
It's the trash.
No.
Oh, it's my godchild.
No. A being
What is it?
a being that walks solely in shadow. A monster which very presence can kill anybody. You watch as it's, despite the mirror being full length, it's crouching, claws ready to attack, as it looks down upon you. Its harsh blue eyes stare directly into you, each of your souls. As it looks upon you, it says one thing as it echoes in your mind. Soon. The mirror immediately shatters, bursting forth, flinging glass at both of you. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna lie, I didn't expect that. At all.
You need to seriously stop doing things, Keone.
Never.
Yeah, it's a solid 8.
You're gonna have to make me.
8 and... Okay, so you both fail.
What?
Yeah, because you rolled a 12 and I rolled an 8 on the dexterity saving.
I don't know why I thought 12 beat it.
You both take 13 damage as shards of glass are flung towards you.
Okay. Alright.
As
Keone looks a little shell-shocked. So that's not what I thought would happen.
you
So
guys,
do we have to do it again, or can I just assume it's bad?
you,
I mean, I'm a little determined to show you what happens.
would you like to roll a history check?
Who?
Any of you to see what the fuck that is?
Sure.
I can help you if you want. My modifier is +6.
I have a 5, so you go ahead. I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm not smart. I'm just a noble, so I have good. It's 26, not 20.
Why do I always get nat 20s on history rolls?
Nightwalkers are shades that represent the combined evil, ancient, unyielding malice that the mortal realm produces every day. It has an aura that allows it to kill anybody and anything in its wake just by being near it. Its whole entire existence can't even be contained in one realm, as its being is split between two realms always. The realm it's currently in and the negative energy plane, as it is it is considered the true ruler of the Shadowfell after the Raven Queen left.
So would you like the good news or the bad news, Ava?
Let's start with the bad and kind of wrap up with the good.
Okay. These things are essentially a combination of all the bad stuff from this realm, and is so powerful it has to be split amongst two realms, and essentially rules the Shadow Realm. And if you're just in a proximity to it, you will die.
Also, some fun facts about it. It weighs 12,000 pounds, it's 20 feet high, and it is one of the smartest beings in the known universe.
Next to
That
Crispy.
too.
Yes.
Would you like the good news?
Oh, sure.
If we kill the Raven Queen, someone has to take her place, and if we get someone to take her place, then they won't be ruling the Shadowfell anymore. We just have to kill a god. I mean, bad news is obviously they said soon, so something bad is happening soon.
But how is that different than the other bad stuff that is currently happening soon?
Because I have an idea of how to deal with it.
Yes.
And it involves something I never thought I'd say.
Go on.
Making an alliance with the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Josh, we paid for
Let's go find a mirror.
We don't have to break another mirror.
I don't think this one will.
What?
I don't think it'll break.
Okay. Let's do it. And I kind of look at the glass, like, expectantly, like, are you going to clean up the shards of glass that you've left?
You're right. Let's just at least get it out of the way first.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that?
I'm looking to see
Huh?
I'm looking to see if Keone's gonna clean up the shards of glass that she's made.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And I'll help, but...
I don't like that evil thinking noise. But yeah, I guess we clean up the glass shards.
Yeah, like you do when you make a mess.
Yeah, and
Also,
then we go find a mirror.
I nearly forgot something.
What'd you forget?
Whenever the Nightwalker materializes, from the shadows itself, it spawns shades.
Huh?
You hear a scream from Ava's room, or from Scarva's room. Yeah.
Well, fuck. And
we
I
should
just run right to her.
I'm gonna follow her.
As you both run and open the door, you see the room has been destroyed. The bed has been torn. Wardrobe's fallen. Even the doors themselves hang ajar as they're off their hinges. And you see blood leading all the way to the broken window.
I jump right out of it.
That's still like, oh dear.
As you jump, you land onto the roof about 10 feet below. You take an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics? Okay.
As you see that the blood leads deep into the city. As you now see, it's despite it being morning, because of its position on the mountain, it's still dark.
It's an 18.
18, okay. There's plenty of shadows there are to hide in.
I'm just jumping down following the blood.
As you follow the blood, you find it leads all the way to a alleyway where you see, besides barrels and boxes, hanging on by a thread, is Scarva.
I run right to her.
As you do, you see that she looks up very, very tired. You see that her whole body seems to be drained of life as she is taking very shallow breaths. You finally get right up to her as you see that her eyes are almost sunken in as she can barely move right now.
I don't have any healing, because I can't do that.
Don't worry, it's not the healing that will kill her.
What?
Shades have a very unique skill. They can drain your strength, and if you reach 0, you die. She's at 1.
Yeah, a torch? And just lighting it to light the area and get whatever shade is there gone.
As you light the torch, you see 5 shades suddenly back and go into the shadow, and you don't see them in your peripheral world.
And I'm just getting close to her and like picking her up under one arm and just like moving backwards towards the keep with the torch.
As you do, you move through the alleyways back to the house where you see the guards immediately aim their swords, but then notice who you're holding and rush you inside. As one of the guards, fully plated in copper armor, says, "Who did this to the lass?"
Shades down the alley. Get someone to help her.
Shit. You go to the church. Get one of the clerics. Get her inside and make sure it's well lit. And you watch as you open the door, you see immediately in front of you the dining room table. Well, the dining room and the completely fixed table, where you see Crispy, Daylor, and Sleeve still in there.
You walk in and Crispy's going,
And that is the time that Crispy almost got ate by an Ottayog.
You see some of the servants looked very interested in the story, but immediately are shocked, and as Ava bursts in.
Oh, shit.
Does anyone have any healing spells?
Can I rush downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
I have cure wounds.
Me too.
Well, Keone rushes down the steps as Sleeve and Daylor run over to cast Cure Wounds.
I didn't know that.
What did you do now?
Crispy mad.
We looked in a mirror and there was a scream and.
Carden gets up and says it's not her fault. It's the Raven Queen's work. He turns to the servants and says, Everyone, cover the mirrors now.
Really? Because I didn't see Ravencreen do any of this.
The sass.
We need to make an alliance with the Raven Queen. Actually.
This isn't...
You brought Crispy into this party to help you get rid of trouble, but you just cause trouble wherever you go.
I don't mean to.
Crispy, now's not the time. We need to help her out, okay?
What's happened?
Peter, do I fix table?
You what? So who cast Cure Wounds first, Daylor or Sleeve?
It was me.
Okay, roll.
Daylor. I already rolled for it.
Oh, you did?
18.
Okay, you heal her to full, but you still see that she looks almost weakened and malnourished. As you hear the door open again, and as you see the guard and a cleric come in. You see the cleric is a mountain dwarf as well, as he's wearing dirt like robes the color of dirt. As he walks over and says, what happened to her? Ava, you're the one holding.
Yeah, she's like not even responding. She's just talking to Sarva, like telling her to stay with her. Like she's not listening to anyone right now.
You watch
Ava, we can't help unless you tell us what happened.
Shades from that fucking thing in the mirror. Help her. Help her. I don't fucking know what a shade is, so someone needs to tell them what it is. That's
Can
not
I
what
roll
know.
to know?
Roll a religion check, actually.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shades are the spirits of the dead who yet lurk on the mortal plane. Usually tied by some mortal force, whether a god or a person, or simply left to rot by those who were supposed to lead them to death. They now wander, draining souls of their strength so they can live on.
Keone immediately pulls off the gauntlets of Ogre's strength and puts them onto... I forgot their name.
Sarva. You watch as Sarva immediately, she immediately glows back to health as she says, What?
Are you okay?
No, I need light. Just light.
Light. Someone, light. A torch.
I
cast Produce Flame.
You watch as lights.
I cast dancing lights.
You watch as lights are immediately produced by both Keone and Daylor, as no shadow is left in the house. And she says, she turns to the servants and says, cover the mirrors, please. You watch as each of the servants immediately run out to the different parts of the house. As Sarva looks over at the cleric. Thank you for coming, sir, but do you know how long I'll be fatigued? The cleric is in deep thought as he says, please, just make sure today you rest, okay? As he turns to leave, he says, you should be fine by tomorrow. Sarva looks immediately panicked as she says, fuck. I still have the meeting at night.
Fuck them.
You
get
can
it.
keep those gauntlets until you feel better.
Thank you, ma'am. But Ava, I can stand now, okay?
Ava lets her stand, but still is like holding her.
Just you each will be my. Can you each be my guard for at least today?
I'm not much in strength, but I can help with distracting.
That's all I ask for. Just I still need to do some errands and. She looks over to Ava and says, I need some shopping done as well. Just.
What you need is rest.
Noble, I can't afford rest, especially today. You watch as she walks over to her chair and sits down. This morning's been a mess.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
You can't predict everything. Just we just need to calm down for a moment, okay? As she takes a deep breath and she pops her back and says, let's just wait a moment. Everyone roll for a short rest.
Oh, thank God.
And we've been going on for about 4 hours and 36 minutes. Are you each fine with this being a stopping point?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
All good.
Mm-hmm. So everyone roll does everyone know how to short rest work?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you know the hit die you have?
Yeah.
Now that you're level 10, you have 10 of those. You can roll as many of those as you want to heal up.
Okay.
I got exactly the amount I needed to get to full health.
Nice.
That was gorgeous.
So, I'm ending the stream now. Thank you all for joining us on this session today. It's been a lot, and it was very fun. See you all next time.